Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? Why is Fugi sitting there loading? What the fuck is up with that? What are you doing? I don't know. But yes, hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in. Day 164 of the subathon. We are here playing Pokemon for the first time in a while. It's not Warframe. Wowee. There's a trench of snow outside. Fuck. Yeah, it's cold as shit right around me. We haven't really gotten any snow though. Hi, Pinky. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, St. Michael. Hi, Cathal. Right now, we are back on the grind, farming hunting this little guy. Which basically means we're resetting. We're resetting him over and over. Oh, thank you for the 14 months.
Zyndales_gaming_chair just subscribed. 14 months. That's almost 15 months.
That is true. That is almost 15 months. All right, we're looking for him, but he's not blue. He needs to be teal. That's a Patrick. That's a Salad. Hi, Salad. How are you doing, gamer? Well, the headache soon, but I'm good for now. I hope you don't. I hope you feel perfectly healthy and perfectly fine and pain-free, and you can remain here for all the hours of stream. This Fugi thing is pissing me off. I need to log into Fugi to make this thing go away. I'm sitting in a Discord call, because I don't know if any of my friends would like to join me at some point during the stream. I want to make sure they can if need be. Yes. Authorize my Discord account, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Refresh. Oogie, why do you not work when I need you to work? When I need motivation, my one solution is my queen, cause she stays strong. Oogie! I'm taking it off the menu. It's evil, and I don't like it. Hi, Moods. Like these shiny legendaries on ours. It's on God. Hello, Petters. Hello, Asmodeus. We're having a better time, Petters. I'm streaming people who aren't there because they don't let me work in peace. Real. I'm doing decent. I am kind of in a decent amount of pain because I just had physical therapy this morning. And, yeah, it's hurting. I got it again tomorrow. So, fingers crossed I can maintain my streaming schedule. Just making sure, but this is from TLRD, right? I have no fucking idea. I added them because they're boobs. Do you think I know the context of them? I just added them because haha funny boobies, you know. But help, I'm still talking with Shiny Terrakion. Oh, I don't think you want my help, because my help is going to be opening up my PC box and showing you my Shiny Terrakion, and pointing and laughing. Hee-hoo-ah. I just need this one and Cobalion, and I'm done. That's it. That's all I need. I just need Latios and Cobalion. Fuck you. Fuck you. Also, hi, Ghost. Wow. I have no idea if this is the fastest way to farm Latios. It's the way I saw, I think Austin John Plays did it. I do not remember how to do fucking Cobalion at all. Water repellent apron isn't repelling water, so I'm chafing bad. Not comparable to you, but I'm not so hot myself. No, chafing sucks. Chafing sucks. That does suck. Make sure when you get home, even if you dry off, to apply baby powder to the area, just to make sure it does not linger. Like, hi, I'm a tire. I'm a tire. Thank you for the lurk frame. What color are you going for? The not normal color. I think he's like a teal. He's like a Baja Blast. For real? On God. Just like that. This is from Moto to Love Rue Darkness, episode 45. Jesus. And these is from I Tenshi Miyo, episode 14. Yeah. Yeah. Chafe? Yeah, it's like when you get like a lot of moisture, okay, let's say if you were to go into a pool wearing all of your clothes, if you were to then get out of that pool and then proceed to not take off those clothes all day, wherever you like your joints meet, like in the back of your knees, your armpits, your elbows, where your legs meet your hips, your ass crack, any other like basically any folds that you have, it will retain the moisture more because it can't dry as easily, and then it will cause your skin to get red and irritated. Don't know that was the translation. What language do you speak? I didn't know you didn't natively speak English. Start off a lotion on, usually it's a trick. Our blonde goddess mentioned deodorant once too. Might try that soon. Yeah, deodorant works pretty alright. The grundle, the taint, the gooch. Also, your boobs are large enough. There is so much sweat there. It's like having a third armpit on your chest. Yeah. Yeah. Naturally, I speak Spanish. I learned English from video games and a bit of Dora. Oh, shit. I know a little bit of Spanish. Pappy loves it when I talk Spanish to him. I hit that donde aquí, por favor, por qué no los dos, mi casa, su casa, Pablo. Delicioso. Muy guapo. If you can't tell, I don't know a fucking thing about Spanish. No worries, I'm certain lavender always smells fantastic. You won't believe what she smells like. I'm gonna give you a random guess of any scent in the world, any flavor of smell. La biblioteca. The bathroom. One of these days he'll be shiny. A full bakery. I mean, she's got one. But no. Why aren't you teal? I wonder what it could possibly be. I know. Hello. Hi, Prinny. How are you, gamer? What? No. Blue. What do you mean, what? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are we what knowing? Doing okay? Hell yeah. Love to see it. Everyone make sure to get your check-ins. Also, chat, I know we have a daily reset coming. or not daily reset, economy reset coming because we have subs. I know I need to add 2 to that, I think. So we're technically at 31. I'm gonna do that like an hour into stream because I want to give people a chance to be here. Bro said biblioteca means bathroom. It's either bathroom or library. It's the same fucking thing. It's library. There you go. See? I was very close. With English, I always misuse the in and on during writing. Yeah, in is like in, and then on is like on. Does that clear it up? Maybe, if the reading material outmatched the toilets. Yeah, it's true. I was imagining you just take shits in the aisles, but like, yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks, Petrus. You're welcome. I know it's really great material listening to me. I know I help a lot. You could write books with the things that I say. They would be children's picture books, but books nonetheless. Yeah, so in Spanish, it's the same word, though. Is it? Is it actually? Wait a minute. What the fuck? What is it? Wait, hold on. Spell out both library and bathroom in Spanish. What the fuck are the differences? I was making a bit. Are they the same word? In French, inanimated objects have gender-specific pronouns so that you can get wrong. Ah. I almost said the homophobic French, but that's not fucking right at all. What the fuck is that? What is the other one? What is the other word? I'm completely fucking... What's the word when you like... Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. Oh... Transphobic French. That's it. No, Nimrod. In and on. Oh. But you meant bathroom and library. Bathroom is Bano. Ah, Bano. I remember bank in Spanish. Because when we were in junior year taking Spanish, teacher told us the word bank, and I busted out laughing because I thought it was really funny. Because it's just banco or bonko, whatever. It's just the word bank with a fucking O at the end. And I was like, that's really fucking funny. Yeah, bonko. Bonko is also a place to sit. What a weird double use. The place to do banking, you know, money, and then also a place to sit down. 2 of my favorite Spanish words are garlic and left. Ajo and izquierda. Why? Close enough. Is it? Something tells me it's not. Proud of you for trying. Thank you. A lot of people aren't proud of me for anything, so at least I have that going for me. Teehee. Gotta slip in a self-deprecating joke every once in a while to keep you on your toes. If people don't feel sorry for the VTubers streaming, how else will they give them money? Streaming is just sympathy baiting strangers. When you really think about it, and you boil it down to the fairest degree. I'm proud of you just in general. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zendale. There's a lot of development for a guy who used to think it was Gerudo instead of Gerudo. Huh? What? I always knew it was Gerudo. I always said Gerudo. It's Gerudo Desert. It is weird. The wind blew as the bandage winded around. As the bandage winded around wound. The wind blew as the bandage winded. I assume it's winded around wound. That's just not. You're missing a word there. Around the wound. It really did not. There was like a solid 2 month span where you called them the Gerudo. I don't think I've ever said anything other than Gerudo. What the how else do you even say the fucking word? Gerudo? I didn't say Gerudo. I've always known it's Gerudo because like fucking I grew up correcting my classmates and they called me a fucking nerd. Gordo? I have never said Gordo. You're mixing me up with one of your other streamers that you like more than me. Baka. My other friends were literally arguing about this earlier today. Yeah, I'm pretty important. They were arguing about how I mispronounce words. I know. So first of all, there aren't any. I love those videos where it's like treating my manager like a clingy partner or whatever. I'm gonna start doing that to you guys. And second of all, I'm so certain I'm not. I don't think it was me. I've always said Gerudo. Because I remember getting in arguments with my friends in fucking middle school about the Zelda timeline. And arguing that because the Gerudos were not part of Hyrule in like the previous games, that like, oh, they must take place here on the timeline. And I remember arguing and saying Gerudo. I've always said Gerudo. Because I also grew up watching fucking Zelda Dungeon. And they say Gerudo. Remember because you were playing Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild and you said Gerudo and Happy Call, and corrected you. I don't think that's right. I think I corrected Happy. Because Happy doesn't know how to say anything. Happy's a little bit stupid. And I say that with all love in my heart, he's a little bit stupid. He also his first language isn't English, so he gets a pass, but he's a little stupid. There's a chance it was a bit, but also I'm not going to let y'all forget about it. It was not me. I don't remember this bit at all, but I know it's not me. It's mispronouncing something. It may have been on purpose. I may have been rage baiting Happy. But I have always known it to be Gerudo. Jason Derulo. I didn't realize that was a real man for the longest time. I thought his name was just from that one Vine where they go January, February, March, April, June. Jason Derulo. I didn't know that about Happy. What? That he speaks Spanish? Or that his initial language is Spanish? Yeah. He hits those donde keys like no one else. He hit that Por qué no los dos like no one else. Yeah, that, yeah. He's called me curse words in Spanish before. Oh my god, what are they? It's like bitch or something. I think he's called me. Or fucking jackass or something else in Spanish. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny to rage bait his ass, and then he comes at me with fucking with Spanish words that I do not understand. Cries in July birthday. Damn. A flashback to Happy has epilepsy, but he's really shy about it, so doesn't say anything. Dude, I had that bit going for almost a fucking year. I had that bit going with every new person we added to the friend group for over a fucking year, right? Because it would not be brought up originally, and it would only ever be brought up whenever, like, we were watching something together or playing a video game together, and an epilepsy warning would pop up, and I'd be like, "Oh, that reminds me. Happy has epilepsy, but don't bring it up. He's really self-conscious about it." And they would be like, "Oh, okay," you know, because I would not laugh or anything about it. I'd be like dead serious with it, and because because you just don't bring that up to someone out of the blue, it just never got brought up. So I think there are still people in the friend group, because I've been like kind of MIA at a lot of things because of work and streaming, that like I don't know if all of them know it's a bit yet. I can't remember if I've come clean with my lies about Happy's medical conditions to all of them. Ancient lore. Mm-hmm. Bunny suit is not an option. One word. Bunny suit. Yeah, there you go. One's gonna wake up and hear Happy isn't actually epileptic. I did get Poyo with it. Poyo did not know for like a good long while. Poyo, I got Hylia with it for a bit too. Let's see, I got basically everyone. I even got Duchess, which is really funny, because Duchess is Happy's fucking wife and has known Happy for like over double the time that I've known Happy. And I told Duchess this bit, and Duchess went, "Really?" And I was like, "Fucking no." Because I was like, gaslighting the wife seems a little too far to take the bit, but doing everyone else is fine. The Demonian Manifesto. Yeah, Happy's allergic to onions. Yeah. Dude, that would be the penultimate bit. Just make up some obscure food allergy. Like, oh yeah, Happy's like allergic to grilled garlic, you know? Specifically grilled. It awakens an enzyme in the garlic that Happy's allergic to. He can eat it raw, but he can't have grilled garlic. Specifically grilled, yeah. You see how good I am at just fucking making shit up? What? Hello, Happy. How are you? I'm just lying about you. I am not. I would never lie about my friend's extremely serious and deathly allergic condition of being incapable of consuming grilled garlic. I am. When you grill the garlic, the fire activates an enzyme that the heat doesn't do naturally when you cook it in other ways. Yeah, the propane mixes with the garlic. And it activates an enzyme within the garlic that Happy cannot handle, and it breaks him out in hives and he dies. I'm so glad you're still telling people of my many illnesses. Yeah. I told them about, with the epilepsy bit, on how I don't even know if I've broken the lie to everyone, or if like some people in the friend group still believe that. I've been lurking and absolutely losing my shit for the last 10 minutes. Hi, Petrus. Hi, Whimsy. How you doing, gamer? And I also told them about how I got Duchess, your wife, with the epilepsy bit, because I told Duchess the lie, and Duchess was like, "Really?" And I was like, "Fucking no." Does that also happen with butane? No, see, there's different chemical compound in butane that makes it so it actually nullifies the enzyme. So Happy can eat butane cooked garlic, but propane cooked garlic, propane grilled garlic, Happy cannot eat. It's definitely allergic to him. He will actually fucking explode. It's a rare medical phenomenon. They've never been able to test it with anyone else because Happy will explode. Like that one girl from Willy Wonka. Except death. You know? Happy can't eat Krabby Patties? Yeah, Happy can't eat Krabby Patties either. He's allergic to salt. He will literally go, my tummy kind of hurt, and then literally explode. There is no warning. The moment the propane cooked grilled garlic enters Happy's mouth, it's like someone sank the plunger on a barrel of TNT. There was no build-up, there was no warning. Don't stop by and say hi. It's last day having my treatment in less than 6 hours. Damn. I feel you. I had physical therapy this morning and I have more of it tomorrow, and it hurts. Most fans speculate that Krabby Patties are made from red algae, which makes sense as that's real. Oh. Very allergic to salt. Now I'm gonna have some ramen. No, Happy, that's the death soup. You're going to die. Target, did you do the economy reset last stream? No, I said I'm gonna wait till about an hour in to do the economy reset. So that way everyone can get their points out. Everyone get your points out. We're gonna do that shit about an hour in. If you got points, fucking spend them. There they go. Fucking 1,400 parchments. God damn. One of these days, Latios will be teal, I believe. I thought death soup was bleach and Red Bull. No, that's the soup that makes you go blind for 24 hours. Have you guys seen that post? The soup that makes you go blind for 24 hours is the perfect way to discipline your daughter who's biting her other sister's hair. Is to make her go blind for 24 hours. Real soup, by the way? That's not real. I've given my nieces 24 blinding soup sometimes. 24-hour blinding soup. The perfect way to handle young adolescent girls who keep biting hair. Blind them for 24 hours. They'll learn their lesson when they can't see. How do blind people know when they're done wiping? Like, I'm not talking like medically blind people. I'm talking like fucking no vision, right? How do you know? The sensation. Lick the paper. Get out of my chat. What do you mean the sensation? Because like I've had some wipes where it's like it feels like there should be more there, but there's not. Do you just trust? Do you just trust that you've got it all? They invest in bidets. What if you're in public? But just what is this question? Look, we were talking about the soup that blinds you, and I was like, imagine being blind for 24 hours. That would suck. Haha, what if you had to shit? And I was like, people are really blind forever. How do they shit? That's the mental process. Welcome to the back rooms. And unfortunately for you, how does a blind man know when to stop wiping is actually the setup for a joke. I would love to hear the rest. Because I'm not clued in. Don't fucking frog blink at me. This is a real medically serious question. You know? Here on the Petrus VT stream, we ask the hard-hitting questions. We get to the bottom of the answers that you desire. Don't tell me the punchline is when he suddenly starts seeing again. That doesn't make any sense. You can't wipe away the eye poop. A couple of punchlines. The most popular one is when the toilet paper stops sticking to his forehead. What? What? Oh, like he's wiping his ass and then putting the paper on his forehead and seeing if it sticks? That's disgusting. How dare you tell that joke in my presence? Who asked for that? Mods, assign him 10 years of hard labor. I'm sending the National Guard to your house. Yes, my lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Ba 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 ba. Hard labor. Impreg. My Petra stream? I don't like you. I don't like that one bit. Not a fan of that. You've soiled your good name in my graces. Oh. 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 That's okay. I know how to fix it. Yeah, what's that? Chad, who here has $5? $5 whole dollary dues. A crisp Lincoln, if you will. Lincoln's on the 5, right? Yeah, because George is on the 1. Lincoln's on the 5, and then Hamilton's on the 10. Jackson's on the 20. Grant's on the 50. Ben is on the 100. See? I'm smart. You? True. I do have $5. I'm not gonna gift a sub because then I just lose $2. How's Shiny Hunt going? No shinies, but it's going. Who's on the $1,000 bill? I know that exists, but like, fuck if I know. Someone who's like unimportant enough to not matter. You know what I mean? Blue. Bitches love blue. Lincoln's on my logs. Thank you. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you for the 500 bits. Also, holy shit. That is a second economy reset. I guess we'll go ahead and do the first one, now that we've got 2 lined up. It's been, like, almost an hour. It's been like 40 minutes. President Grover Cleveland on the 1,000. I was right. I don't care about him. What the fuck did that loser even fucking do? Goals. Update this website. I don't like it. Okay. Chat. Thomas Jefferson is on the 2. Good old Tommy J. Good old Tommy J. What did he do? He was a bad person, right? Not good old Tommy J. He owned people, but like they all owned people back in the day. None of them were good. Bad. All of them. Except for Lincoln. He did a good thing. And then he got shot in the fucking head. Grover Cleveland was the first split presidency, you knobhead. What the fuck does that matter? Oh no, he got split in half. Boo-hoo. All right, chat, you got fucking points. Spend them now. We're resetting the economy. If you haven't done that, or you haven't been here for economy resets, all the points that you spend on this channel on everything except for VIP get refunded to you every time that we reach 25 sub total and 5,000 bits total. So spend all your points now. Get them out. Go, go, go. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Step 1, recapture the colonies. Step 2, put King Charles on every bill. I don't know if we should put Charles. Wasn't he in the files? Or is that one of the other ones? There's too many. He was a bad guy. No good evil British man. Bad. Frowning emoji. Okay. Pull up the fucking thing now. Alright, chat. I'm gonna count down from 10. Get all your points out. Spend them if you got them. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, a 2, a 1. Reject all and refund, baby. There you go. They're all out. Now let me come over to Stream Elements. And we are at 29, but I think there was 2 tier 2s yesterday, so that goes up to 31. 31 minus 25 is 6. Yay. Save changes. Hey, is Fugi working yet? Absolutely not. Wait. No. It's still buffering. Why are you still buffering, Fugi? This game sucks. Let's go play Fortnite instead. Alright, progress bars, refresh them. Thank you. Alright. Now we're back into the shiny hunt. If anyone has said anything remotely important that you want me to read, put that shit back in chat. We will get this Latios. I believe in me, and you should believe in me too. I'm fine, thanks. Okay. Did Petro say something? Oh, fuck me. I just read my automated fucking... kill me. Kill me now. Looks 20, believe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't clip that. Fucking... Oh my god. Yo, what up, Lancer? How you doing, gamer? And we will do the bit economy reset here in a bit. I'm just letting people who haven't spent their points yet from the first economy reset filter in, maybe spend their points. You know how it be. Get them all out. Well, the snowfall around here in the Tri-City area here actually beat the standing record. That's grim as fuck news. Dude lives in Phineas and Ferb. Tri-State area. Fucking Dr. Doofenshmirtz. A platypus. Very a platypus. Yeah, if you guys are new here and do not know, the time portal is essentially a gambling mechanic that I've installed. That essentially, after you get 50 of one type of book, whether it be 50 of the future books, 50 of the past books, you can turn them in to me, and then I will put you in the queue to do a piece of artwork with your OC, or an OC of your choosing, with either Petros or Lavender. pretty fun little thing. It is negative 29 degrees Celsius, negative 18 Fahrenheit here now. That's fucking crazy. It's like 32 here, and I'm too cold. Cool, yeah. I like to think it's a pretty unique system that I've never really seen on anyone else's stream. Because you know, most people, they'll do like the, oh, hey, here's like 250,000 points, and then I'll draw you, or I'll commission art of you. And it's like one time per person, forever. And it's like, that's cool. But like, I don't know. I feel like that like breeds people watching or viewing you up to a point, and then they just kind of stop. Whereas mine, there's not really an end goal to it. It does get increasingly more difficult, but like, if you're here constantly, you'll have a bunch of points. Like how Happy has 1,400 points. Granted, that's because I haven't been doing it because I've been broke as shit for like a year. But I did just start it back up, and I need to actually contact the next person about it, but I've been waiting to see if I can actually get back to work. Which may happen after this coming week, because I have my MRI on Wednesday for my shoulder. Hopefully they can figure out what's wrong with me and then get me sorted, and then I can get back to work at the beginning of March. Am I just lucky, or is it guaranteed to get an item? It is not guaranteed. You are just very lucky. So it is 10% chance on every roll to get either a... okay, so when you roll, it does a outcome of 1 of 10 things. 8 of them are nothing. 1 of them is the past book, and then 1 of them is the future book. And you have to get 50 total of the past or the future book. And then the second piece of art takes 75 of either the past or future book. So you'll probably have even odds to get 50 of each by the time you get your first art, just by statistics. So you can redeem 1, and then you'll still have 50 of the second one to go into 75. So you basically, the soft cap, I'd say, is probably like 3 or 4 arts, just because of how the increasing thing goes. I only pay for $100 of it. So it's nothing too crazy. And I do require the person redeeming it to find the artist, find the pose, and decide, whether you want Petrus the Lavender with your OC. Yeah, they're consume when redeemed, yes. So, like, say you just started out with 0, 0. You get up to 50 and 49 of them. You turn in the 50. You're now at 49, 0. You then redeem a few more, and it's like, oh, I got up to 75, and I'm like at 25 of the other. You can redeem that 75, and now you're 0, 25. Now you gotta get up to 100. That's really, really cool. Yeah. I worked really hard on it, and I've had it for a while, and it's one of my, like, less advertised things. I try to sit and, like, advertise myself better. I'm just really bad at it. Like you can completely customize both of my models, swap between my models, do literally fucking anything, dress up you want with me, and then all your points get returned anytime one of those 2 bars get filled. And it's really chat interactive. You know what I don't fucking mention every time I get rated? Any of that. You know what I do mention? I'm a variety gamer, which is like the most fucking blasé thing you can advertise about, but I always get nervous whenever a raid comes in. Blue. No teal, only blue. Some people see variety as a benefit. Yeah. Variety is a benefit. I like having a variety of games that I play, because it does diversify my audience, and I like having a core audience that shows up regardless of what the fuck I play. And like that core audience is honestly primarily what I like, you know, desire. Because it's like I would like for people to show up for me. And like I understand completely. That's like, oh, I play like a Scrimblow Bingus 4 for the shit my box 2. No one's gonna show up. No one gives a fuck about Scrimblow Bingus 4 for the shitbox 2. But my core audience will, because they like to see me play game. And that's what really matters. Because, you know, I understand, I play a lot of Pokemon, I play a lot of Mario, I play a lot of Zelda. Warframe is really far away from all that. But you guys still show up for Warframe. You know, like, I feel like a lot of people will get too attached to, like, the numbers of everything. And it's like, I don't know. If all you cared about was numbers, then you wouldn't have even started. Because you had low numbers at the start. Like, we have like 20 fucking people here right now. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking crazy. 20 people. That's like a fucking classroom. 20 whole motherfuckers showing up just to listen to me and watch me do the same 4 movements over and over in ZA, right? You know what I mean? Maybe like this. I'll just show the same room, fill it to maximum. Yeah. It's crazy to put that in perspective. My class, we were 6 students. Damn. I think the smallest class I've ever had was like 15. No, that's a lie. I had a broadcasting 4 class, and it was just me. But I wouldn't really call that a class because I didn't get taught anything. I just had a job to do. I just you seem like my kind of chill dude. Hang out with you while I play my DS and chill. Hell yeah. What's that smiling friends bit? It's like, would you like to hang out and we can play Burnout for the PS2 and smoke weed and drink Dr. Pepper and fill our bellies with diet soda? Ew, Xenoblade. What the fuck? Did I add that? Is that one of my mods? That's really funny. I don't remember that emote at all. Yeah, no. Xenoblade was one of those games where I streamed the shit out of that game. I have streamed all 3 Xenoblades. I have played through all 3 Xenoblades, all their DLC. Some of the worst performing streams I've had in my history. That and Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors blew ass. I don't know why people don't like that one. We can play Burnout Paradise for the PS3. Was like an Aeon emote. Aeon does not have access to my shit. Aeon's not a mod for me. It's like one of my favorite emotes, sheerly for the fact of I know you love this game, but it gets such low views. Yeah, that Uni app. Yeah. Fair core problem is that they're story based, so if someone misses the one stream, they're completely lost. Yeah, no, I understand why people don't show up. I don't blame people for not showing up. It is, you know, it is unenjoyable to show up into a stream that you don't fucking know what the hell's happening, and it's unrealistic to expect people to be there for every stream. But it's just like, you know, I like Xenoblade, I want to show it off to people, and then it's just like, you know, low view. It's like, oh well. We move on. Entire child timeline. It's really funny. I like those fucking emotes. If I don't show up, I'm dead. Don't fucking die. I need you. If I could, but you know, sleep, real shit. Xenoblade stream, 7 concurrent viewers. Yeah. Yeah. I keep forgetting who all does 7TV for who. I just know he was usually the one that had the wackest emotes for shit and giggles. Yeah. I always remember Aeon for his passionate hatred of Joel. Imagine. I have so many Joel emotes. I love that fucking fish. Nudes, put all the Joel emotes in chat. Rather, I can't remember most of today. Real. Let him Joel. All of them? All the ones that I have. One message. Do it all. Make a block. Make a block in my chat. I can't have that many Joels. I got like what? 15 max? I can't have that many Joels. Unless we just went on like a Joel spree that I don't remember. A Joel-mageddon, if you will. The Joel blackout of 2024. Or 5. Unleash the Joel. The Joelening. Cat Jam. Oh, so I do have some mildly exciting, I guess, important news. My sister will be getting back her second round of tests about her brain tumor by Friday. So that will be... Oh my god, that is a wall of fish. Dapper Joel, Evil Joel, Golden Joel, Joel Pride, Who Let Him Joel, Joel Check, Joel teaching his son how to spin while Wide Boris passes by, Joel Wide 2 and Joel Wide 1. Phenomenal. Oh my god, that is a wall of fish. God. Fi. 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 I love how I managed to get the double wide one to parse correctly. You'll love to see it. We love to see correct parsing. Why won't you be fucking green? Where's my green? I don't need blue anymore. Oh my god, even bigger wall of fish. Barrel Joel, Dapper Joel, Evil Joel, Golden Joel, Joel, Joe, Joel 2, Joel Check, Joelist, Joeling, Joel Pride, Joel Ever, Joel Wide 1, Joel Wide 2, Let Him Joel, Who Let Him Joel. Fucking, I love those emotes. We love fish. Chat, press 1 if you like boobs. Phenomenal. Add a chat. I don't fuck. I was about to say like add a boy chat, but we got women in here. I will say that is always like a surprising statistic for me that has been prevalent ever since I started streaming. Is there's been like a very substantial percentage of my audience that is of the female variety, if you will. How much can I sound like a freak with my description of a woman? But it's always been like I would have assumed, you know, because I'm just some fucking loser guy, that like, you know, it would have just been other dudes. You know what I mean? But like since the beginning, I've always had like a good chunk of my like, I don't even know if Twitch still does this, because I know they used to, but I haven't looked at a hot minute now that I'm like talking about it. there used to be a analytic that you could look at, and like so like your viewers' country of origin, what they listed their gender as, and there was always a good chunk of like of women in my male audience. That's my beta chud streamer. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Wham. Big fan of Wham. I mean, I did put her in my name. Yeah, that is true. I will say, this is a me problem, 100%. I am such a fucking pessimist when it comes to the online internet as a whole, that like I assume everyone on the internet is a guy, and those that say they're girls are guys doubling down. Women don't get on the internet. They're out picking flowers or whatever, you know. Ignore my fucking blatant sexism, but like like with fucking, you know, Yulin, right? With her original name being fucking Fartichoke. You know, it's my most viewed clip of being like, "Are you a girl?" And I will say, I passed that explanation around to all my friends, and I asked them, if someone in your chat was named Fartichoke, what would you assume their gender is? Every single one said guy. Are you a girl? Like, Yulin mentioned, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. But also, like, I don't know, I grew up in like the rural South, where it's like, you know, video games are still kind of frowned upon, and it's kind of a loser guy thing to do, and girls aren't nerds because they don't have special interests. Question mark. No gender. That blob monster from Earthbound. Do you mean Belch? Don't compare Yulin to Belch. That's fucking gross. Belch is the stinky one. He smells like barf. He's got the scratch and sniff sticker. I do understand, still give misgender constantly despite my name. See, that's fucked up. See, with someone like, you know, with your name, I would probably use a she right off the rip. But that would be assuming, and unless I got corrected, I would stay with she. Shout out the pencil eraser and the eraser eater, though. Phenomenal bit. I don't remember the bit. And no problem respecting other pronouns as long as they don't put a gun to my head if I mistake them. I mean, most people don't. I feel like it's you know, when you tell them and then you proceed to, like, you know, if you were like, you know, like, oh, you know, how you doing, sir? Oh, it's ma'am. Oh, sorry, ma'am. And, you know, if you were to be like, oh, I don't care, sir, and it's like, okay, that's when, you know, people start getting irate, and it's like, you know, it's kind of understandable because, like, you know, well, why can't you just be chill? Like, it makes no impact on your life. What the fuck they want to go by? People are just stubborn and they don't realize that they're in the, or they don't want to be in the wrong. You know, a very minor altercation, so they just double down and proceed to be assholes for no fucking reason. But no one jumps the gun like that shit. And if they do, then yeesh, you know. Shout out the photographer. Fuzzy pickles. Earthbound was a fun game. I really liked playing Earthbound. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed your ads. It's like veggies. Veggies on the plate of Stream. Fuck that means. Only pronouns I give a side eye to are more the ones like they. Using it makes me feel bad, but I still will. The ones that I don't like, I've never met anyone with fucking neo pronouns, so I don't know how to use those in a sentence. The one that I feel bad about using is fucking it's. Because, like, that feels fucking degrading to the person. Like, I don't know, that feels dehumanizing. You know, if you look at someone and be like, you're an it. It's like fucking you. Like, you know what I mean? It feels very, like, mean. I don't know. Maybe I'm digging myself a grave here. But, like if they want to be called it, I'll try my best to call them that. But, like, I would feel bad calling them that. I understand that, even though I considered going through it by years ago. I mean, I guess it's fine if you want to be called that, but, like, I don't know. I would feel bad. Yeah, that's the second half of my message supposed to convey. It wasn't worded very well. Yeah. Oh, using it makes me feel bad. Yeah. Yeah. Shrimp on sale on the next exit. Shrimp on sale on the next exit. Dude, my nose is so fucking stopped up. Where's my fucking... There they are. I got my pills, everybody. Pills. Pills. My fucking baby rattle. Bless you, I did not sneeze. Alright. I've taken an allergy pill. In my case, it's because I follow a philosophy named anthropomorphic mechanism, which implies that organic beings are at their core machines, like any other living sentient machines, but machines nonetheless. Yeah, but like you have a personality, you have desires, you have wants. Like I would call a lever or a switch in it. Someone who has like all that cognitive ability, I wouldn't call it. I don't even call animals its. It's like, that feels mean to the animal. I don't know, maybe I'm just like a big softie. I don't know. Some people are a switch. Okay, well, I meant like a fucking light switch. I don't want to use it unless you're a pillow or carrying red balloons on the side of the road. Georgie. Dude, I need to like eventually watch an It movie or an It show or whatever the fuck they've made. I don't know anything about it outside of that one fucking video where the guy's in a sewer and he looks up through the sewer like little like water inlet and he goes to the camera, he goes, "You want to buy penis enlargement pills?" And then it cuts. It's the only thing I know about it. A light switch. Whoa, hey man, whoa. I mean, personally, I would like a heavy switch, but you know. Chat, 1111, make a wish. Chat, 1111, wish for big women in your life. Real. The 90s one was a 2-part miniseries clocking in at 3 hours. Then got 2 movies with the kid from Stranger Things. Oh, tell me it's not Noah Schnapp. Tell me it's not that fucking Noah Schnapp freak. Finn Wolfhard, the GOAT. Actually, the GOAT. Also, hi, Varen. Help this factory game has me by the balls, figuratively, alluringly. Satisfactory? I've been meaning to play that eventually. It looks like an interesting game. It's like a 3D Factorio. How goes this thing? It is going. We are not at a shiny yet. Whoa, output capacity increased upon ye. Whoa. I hoped we still liked them. I can't keep track anymore. Finn Wolfhard? Yeah, Finn Wolfhard's, he's good. He just kind of makes subpar music, which is kind of like, eh. But like, he's pretty alright from my knowledge. Noah Schnapp wants to kill people, I think. He's like a Zionist. May your conveyors never bottleneck. Bottlenecking. God, do you know what's like a really fucking awful connection I have to the word bottleneck? I always think about that one fucking Reddit story about the dude who got his dick stuck in a Coke bottle. It's the only thing I can ever think of. Yeah, man, you want to kiss a bottle? No. No. No, I do not. What? I don't fucking remember what the fuck the context for this Reddit post is, but it's years and years and years old. I remember seeing it in like a video compilation or whatever. So I couldn't even point to it on the internet. But it was like this dude who like, I think he put his dick in a fucking Coke bottle and then got hard, and then his dick was stuck in the Coke bottle. Why? I don't fucking know why. Probably trying to fuck the Coke bottle, if I had to guess. Either the bottle is big enough to get in there and stick, or his dick is that small and it fits in the said bottle. Yeah, I don't know. Asmo out here with the interrobang huh? Who? I legit don't understand how that's even physically possible. I have no fucking idea. I have never once seen a bottle and been like, yeah, I'ma stick it in there, you know? Not once has that crossed my mind. Well, remember the M&M tube one? That's also another one. The how to remove a cylinder from the M&M's tube. It is imperative that the cylinder is not harmed. It's your penis, isn't it? No, it's a cylinder. It's the combination question mark and exclamation mark? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought that was just a fucking question mark. I didn't realize they made one of those put together. Oh, looky there. Chad, have I ever shown you my favorite symbol from the Curse of Ra? Have I ever shown you that? Where is he? Where is he? I have him somewhere. Here he is. The one guy, we love him. It's this guy. I like this little guy. Yay. I like that little guy. It's my favorite symbol out of the Curse of Ra. He's a little dude with his hands up. Man, I recognize him. Yeah, that's a little guy. Heard a story about a guy getting his dick stuck in a door where the knob was supposed to go prank his girlfriend and the rescue team having to saw the door off. What the fuck? Mine's the same thing but upside down. Crazy. Oh, that's almost cute. Almost. Actual Egyptian told me about that once. What does it mean? Did he speak hieroglyphic? A man doing a handstand, yeah. Chad, pick your favorite hieroglyph. Curse of Ra. She said it's a symbol of a god named Heka. Tell me Heka is a well-endowed fertility goddess. Yes? Please? Soul read? Is there fucking, hold on. Is that Saddam Hussein? Oh my god, it's Saddam Hussein. They put him in the Curse of Ra. Wishful thinking, it's a man. Oh. Shut the fuck up. It's Saddam Hussein. Look at him. He's lying down. Known Heka to be related to Hecate, goddess of wishes and magic. I don't think that. I think that's different. That's Greek. That's hella Greek. It's like super Greek. She's a super Greek. Super Greek. Super Greek, eh? At what point does the government kill me? You know what I mean? Mein Wiener Schnitzel is un Saddam Hussein, ja? Yeah, it's so true. I don't. Please explain. Yeah. Govern a minute. So there actually is a busty Egyptian goddess fertility, but her name is also the acronym for a certain group of bad people I can't say. Oh. Oh, Isis. The goddess Isis. Right. I forgot that group existed. I was imagining like every other bad group in my mind, and I was like, what fucking goddess has those names? My parents have a cat named after her. My inside voice is telling me not to say that out loud. Thank you for the hydrate. My brother's dog is named after a Lord of the Rings character. I can't believe they named your fucking dog Treebeard. Same name as the Greek goddess of rainbows. Yeah. Also, shout out Nephthys. I don't know how to say that. There's too many like right there. What's on your chest? Lore discussion. I've always wanted people to ask me about my lore. Okay, so Petrus and Lavender, they both have god forms, right? And in this outfit, this is Lavender's goddess form. So every god has a symbol, almost like a branding or a mark that is marked onto them by Hylia in her Council of Elisith. And the white symbol on them is all the same. I would zoom in to show it to you, however, I think VTubers have been banned for doing that. So you'll just have to believe me. The white symbol is unanimous across all of them, with the colored symbol being unique to the actual chair that you hold. So because Petrus and Lavender share the chair of the immortal flame, the symbol is that of almost like a fire coming out of the eyeball. Supposed to be in your eyes as well. Yeah, someone turned off my eyes. But all of the different gods also have symbols in their eyeballs. So like Petrus and Lavender both have the Infinity Ouroboros that someone has customized and turned off. But that is also like a thing. Like Hylia has butterflies in her eyes to symbolize something. I can't remember. But yeah. Well, they turn themselves off when the outfit changed. No, they turn on when you put this outfit on. Or no, they toggle when this outfit comes on. So if someone had them on before and this outfit comes on, they would then be turned off. Hold on. Let me just hit the fucking button. Where's my eyeball button? That's the wrong eyes. That's angry. That's blush. Okay. There we go. So you'll see, I have little Ouroboros in my eyes. Yeah. Now, do you have a whole stream team that's lore based? Kind of. It's kind of just me and Hylia at the moment. But there is like a whole roster. Oh my god, the game is progressing. Okay, he wasn't shiny. But like, yeah, there is an entire council. There's 13 gods and goddesses on the council. Petrus and Lavender make up one seat on the council, so there's 12 other ones, and then there's Hylia. But yeah. OMG, we get to see her neck charm up close so rarely. Oh, you want to see my neck? How close can I toe the line? Probably right there. That's the closest we can toe the line. But yeah, here's the neck charm. It's cute. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. But yeah, it's really cool. There's before Petrus and Lavender share the same seat. Important detail for anyone new. Yes, Petrus and Lavender, my other model, buttons. They share the same seat on Hylia's council. For all the clavicle enjoyers out there, yeah. Tell us about it. I don't know anything about that. Hylia designed that. I let Hylia have complete creative freedom with both my god and goddess outfit for Petrus and Lavender. So all the like design details and stuff, they're like, it's up to her. If they share a seat, who sits in whose lap? Lavender sits in Petrus's lap because she's shorter. But like she does that thing where she like sits sideways, like over the armrests. So Petrus sits in the chair normal, and then Lavender sits like sideways across the chair. You also notice Lavender has purple in the hair at the tips. That's because she almost got ripped from the fabric of time because of the false god core. Oh my god, that's like, oh, that's so much shit to throw at someone. Yeah, there's like some fucking okay. So Lavender, like destabilized from the timeline, and that's why she has purple on the tips of her hairs. The what? Okay, okay, all right. So, God, there's so much shit to unpack. There's layers here. Join the Discord. There is. I made a entry on a website called Toybox that has a full written out lore thing for both Lavender and Petrus. So that is there if you want to like read into it in depth, so I don't just sound fucking crazy talking about this while trying to shiny hunt Latios. But like, basically, the long and short of it is Petrus has this crystal around his neck that he got from his mother, and that crystal holds vague magical properties. And Lavender, who is trying to rewind time, her like whole goal is to learn time magic and rewind time so she can save her parents from dying. Decides to try and study this gem that Petrus had passed down to him, and in doing so, she can't really identify it. She can't really determine what it is, so she just decides to throw some like magic at it. Nondescript spell used, but because of the interaction with the necklace, which turns out to be a imitation god core that Petrus's ancestors made in an attempt to imitate the god core that Hylia has, the crystal reacts to Lavender's magic because Lavender, unbeknownst to both of them at the time, is actually a direct descendant from Hylia. So it reacts and like kind of refracts the spell and alters it and shoots it back at Petrus and Lavender. And it affects them differently. So like Lavender, it destabilizes her from the current timeline, right? So like she's like fading from this timeline, slipping into another timeline. And for Petrus, it actually summons another version of him to this timeline. So it's almost like two different ends of the spell hit them both. And in the conflict of Petrus trying to defend himself and Lavender from this evil mirror Petrus, who I've dubbed Spirit because it's an anagram of Petrus. Lavender, who is struggling to stay conscious, manages to knock the gem over off of the pedestal it was on and does something to it. Or no, what the fuck happens? She knocks it off, but it's like glowing now. And when it hits the ground, it sparks. And then a portal opens up, dragging Petrus and Lavender away into Elisa. And that's where Hylia is like, considerably pissed off because like the imitation god cords were like this taboo thing from like long ass fucking time ago, and she thought she got rid of them, blah blah blah. Turns out she didn't, and was very concerned that this one activated to a degree, and was trying to figure out why, because they shouldn't be able to be activated. And then to like save Lavender from destabilizing completely from the timeline. And then also because Petrus is married to Lavender and is like very heavily okay, so the motivation for Hylia turning both Petrus and Lavender into gods at that moment. For Lavender, it's just because like Hylia sees great potential in her and the fact that she's like a descendant of Hylia. For Petrus, it's because Petrus at birth was cursed by a witch named Lillian Vex. Lillian Vex works for an evil god called Sarthea, who is actually Hylia's mother. So Hylia sees this in both of them and decides to make them both gods on her council to hopefully sort that shit out, you know? I don't. There's a lot. Do you have any questions? Questions, comments, concerns? Anything I've forgotten? Anything I've glossed over? Why are you still blue? So y'all's lore is just family drama. Nice. Not all of it, but you know. In twists and turns, yeah. Worldbuilding is a huge special interest of mine, so that'll sound really good. Oh, we have a lot of, like, world shit. We have so much world shit. It's... Oh, God, fuck. Let's see. We have, like... Let me consult the ancient scriptures. Oh my god, where do we put this all? What did we do? Where is it? We have so many fucking OCs between me and Hylia. Well, yeah, no, we have a shitload of, like, lore stuff about the world. We have, like, Elisa has these, like, different realms that are overseen by the different councils and the gods, and there's, like, a magic system that we've kind of been touching at. There's also the subspecies called halifiers that, like, we've kind of managed to, like, utilize them to, like, protect over these certain specific elements that they guardian over, and there's a whole bunch of cool shit that we need to find fucking time for and actually concrete out and hopefully release that shit to the public, because we have worked very hard on it. We just have not made it presentable. What can you tell us about the alternate timeline Lavender is sinking into? Okay. So, in our world, there are... The timelines branch from what we call the prime timeline. And if you were to jot this on a number graph from the whole number of 1 all the way to the whole number of -1, right? So you have infinite number of decimal points between 1 and 0, and then infinite number of decimal points between 0 and 1, right? That is basically what the timeline is. The timeline that Lavender, Petrus, and Hylia are in is called the prime timeline. And it's the timeline that is noted as timeline 1.00. It is the farthest positive timeline you can get. Mirror Petrus, or Spirit, is from negative timeline. It is the complete opposite far timeline. I don't have a name for that one. Oh, we do have like proper names. I don't remember where we put those proper names. Wait, I do. Hold on. Pulling this website up. Oh my god, we also sat and we answered a bunch of Q&A questions that people asked us a while ago, because we set up a lore Q&A. I realized we did this and then never did anything with it. We did sit and answer the questions. We have the questions written out. We have just not presented that to anyone. Okay. So I believe the in progress names that we were working with, right, was the positive number timelines. The whole spectrum, they are called Gildoria. Those are the positive timelines. The negative side timelines is called Twiloria. So, like, Golden, and then Twilight, right? The middle, the absolute zero, is this null zone. Oh, what did we call it? It's Verisalem, I believe is what we call the dead middle zero timeline. And that is like a buffer zone between Gildoria and Twiloria, right? And it's very, very difficult, damn near impossible, for someone from Twiloria timelines to come over to Gildoria timelines, right? Which is why it was such a issue that when Lavender's spell refracted through the Imitation God Core, it brought Spirit over to Gildoria. Does that answer the question? Yes, okay. I forgot what the question was. Eggy. Is spillover really that bad of a problem? Spillover? What do you mean? Crossing timelines. Well, I mean, the timelines themselves, like neighboring timelines, can cross all the time. That's not an issue. It's the crossing over Verisalem that's like impossible, or damn near impossible, because Verisalem is essentially the places where dead timelines end up. Like, imagine, because we have a god of time who oversees the timelines, right? And if a timeline is straying too far away from what is like perceived as a fortunate future, like if a timeline ends with everything fucking blowing up or everything dying, no good, dead timeline, it will be pruned, right? The pruned timelines end up in Verisalem, where they will eventually wither away to dust. However, Verisalem is kind of like a refuge, almost like a lost city type thing, of like a bunch of stragglers from the timelines that have been pruned, who have managed to escape their timeline but have nowhere else to go. So they end up in Verisalem, and it's difficult to get to Verisalem, but not impossible. And the whole reason that Spirit was able to get from Twiloria to Gildoria is because at the exact moment that Lavender was doing the experiment, Spirit was in Verisalem hiding from Mirror Hylia. Because Mirror Petrus Spirit has huge beef with Mirror Hylia. To the point where if Mirror Hylia can detect Mirror Petrus, she will traverse timelines to fucking kill him. And Mirror Petrus does not have the same level of immortality that normal Petrus has. Fight scene? Several. The Langoliers get to consume those worlds. Awful reference. I don't know what that's referencing. Does anybody have any questions, concerns, or comments about my lore? I like talking about it, but I don't know where to go. There is a lot of cool stuff we've written. You have a device of some kind to keep track of which timeline you're in, like Steins Gate? If we do, I don't think it would be like in Steins Gate. because Hylia hasn't seen Steins Gate as much as I want her to, and also I don't think she likes like sci-fi technical stuff. So it would, if there would be a device, it would be more magical and fantasy-esque than a fucking, what is that device actually called? It's like a fucking something tube, plexi tube. It's the neon tubes with like all the numbers, and they just light up in a layer. Nixie tube. That's it. Yeah, no, I wanted a Nixie tube clock for a long time, but they're fucking expensive. Nixie tube, yep. I'm eager to watch it, it's so peak. Yeah. Yeah. I've been wanting to watch it with her for a while. She's just very busy. Very, very busy. Very eepy. Yeah, too. One of these days, I will get this shiny Latios. Of course they're expensive. It's really a bunch of vacuum tubes with fucking sodium gas inside. Yeah. Yeah. I like those like science-y fucking knickknacks. You know what I mean? Like I have a Galileo thermometer in my room, and I've had that for probably over 10 years now. I think I got it when I was like 13 or some shit, and I really like it. I really like a Galileo thermometer. I got shiny Moltres. Ooh, Cantonian or Galarian. Thermometer's cool. Yeah. Cantonian. Ooh. Fire chicken. I've heard a lot of hot water in Pokemon Go because of the new raid levels. Is Hylia's evil godmom actually evil, or does she just hate her? No, she's like evil. She killed Hylia's human lover in front of her eyes just to kind of be mean, just to be a bitch, because like she like, you know, she got corrupted by the Mother Core, which is like a dragon's heart or soul or something. Oh, we're getting into Hylia lore here, and I don't remember a lot of it. But it twisted her mind, and she like started manipulating her children, because Hylia has like 2 brothers and a sister. And Hylia was like the favorite of the dad, who was the old god of time. And then the dad died, and then Sarthea kind of took over with the Mother Core, who was like this core that shouldn't be touched by any of the old gods, because the old gods have their own god cores. And she became like twisted and evil. Hylia had a human lover? No. That may be spoilers for what she wanted to reveal, so if she reveals it, act surprised. But like also, Lavender had to come from somewhere, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Lavender's not like a god until she becomes a god. Well, you know. As far as I'm concerned, I heard nothing. Yeah. If Hylia reveals something, it's meant to be new, so act surprised. Lavender is a half-elf. It's like 99% elf, because like Hylia and her dead lover produced a child, and that child got sent away to somewhere else, and we didn't really write a lot about this, but somehow one of that child's offsprings ended up in Alunios, and then had children of their own, and then those children had children, blah, 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 blah. Descendant. Lavender's the only one left. So it's like, yeah, if Petrus is 100% elf, Lavender is like 99% elf. You know what I mean? So, like, she's basically an elf. I just figured all were divine beings by birth except Petrus. No. No, in fact, I think Lavender is the only other divine... No, there's like one more on the council that's like divine birth. I think Hylia, like, yoinked one of the older... one of the other gods' daughters to be on her council, I think. I can't remember who. Again, if she reveals it, it's new, and you pretend that you've never heard it before, because I can't remember what the fuck we agreed is public and what isn't public. Because I talk about a lot of shit. Used to call it the flame chicken until Combuskin came out, and that's the actual flame chicken. You ever look at Combuskin? You ever look at it? And you really look at it, and you realize, like, damn, that's a penis with fucking chicken feet. No, I can't say I have. What? Look at Combuskin. Is Combuskin in this game? Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Remove its arms. Remove its head thing. Remove its feet. That's a penis. Whole cock and ball right there. It's right there. Before your eyes. You've never seen it before till now. Okay, so remove half the Pokemon. Got it. Okay, but like the extraneous bits. You know what I mean? It's like that peeled Pokemon account where they take out all like the you know, the unpeelable parts, and then they like, you know, it's peeled. The difference is peeled Pokemon are funny. Combuskin being a penis is funny. Baron, have you ascended beyond penis is funny? Penis is supposed to always be funny. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Oh, my fucking back. Oh, so do we need a point reset? Yeah, I guess it's been another time. Chat, spend your points. In the next 14 pulls, it will be green. All right, I'm holding you to that. While we do those 14, chat, spend your points. Spend your points now. We are resetting the economy. I'm going to give you guys a fat countdown from 10. You guys better get all your points out of there. All right? Oh, the rare Petra swap. Whoa. All right. Let me do a countdown from 10. All right, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, a Tahoo, a 1.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Oh, the PNG changes tool. That's really cool. Yeah. So I wanted to have like proper like branding for the channel. So I got like a little PNG down there. You can't really tell when I play fucking Switch games, but it does track the mouse and it does talk when I talk. But like, yeah. And whenever I swap to Petrus, I swap it to Lavender. Whenever we swap to Lavender, I'll switch it back to Petrus. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. Pretty nice. Spend your points, everybody. I'm going to restart the countdown because I don't remember what number we were at. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I love the art. Thank you. 3, a 2, and 1. You're pretty cool. No, you're pretty cool. Reject all and refund. EB. Thank you for the hydrate. Why is this not... Okay. Odd. Whatever. It was like not finishing the last thing, but like, oh well. Alright. And now we're down to just 351. Hit save changes, come over here, hit refresh on the progress bars at the top, and there we go. Alright. Another successful economy reset. Thank you guys for all the support. Alright. We have Whimsy's blessing. So in the next 14, we'll get it. Oh yeah, something Whimsy, I meant to message you about this, but I don't know how to fucking message someone about this shit without sounding like a fucking weirdo. Because you're if you guys don't know, Whimsy's a really cool streamer. Whimsy is also an elf, right? Who has heterochromia, and she has really cool design. She also has like a silver hair, but she has purple and green eyes. And I wanted to like message you and like be like, oh, purple and green. I have purple and green. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, but like I don't know how to fucking like phrase that in a Discord message without sounding like a fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? Yeah, green and purple. There they are. Heterochromia is the only hetero I encourage. God. Big fan of purple and green. Surprising nobody. It's a pretty good color combo, let me tell you. Pretty good color combo. Part of the reason why I have it, you know, it's pretty good. You know, Petra's lavender, you know, pink, green, and purple. God, can you tell I've been running on like 4 hours of sleep for the past 3 nights in a row? Pink. Famous American alternate rock band Pink. Famous for song Ain't It Fun? Living in the real world. Ain't it fun? Being on your own. I've been wide awake for the previous 29 consecutive hours. Have you tried methamphetamine? I mean, what? Who said that? For legal reasons, that was a joke. Thank you, Aaron. I feel that whole being awkward, though. Yeah. I just have this, like, huge, like, I have such a fucking, like, mental block when it comes to, like, trying to message people. Because even to my longtime friends, I have such a, like, huge anxiety spike when it comes to messaging them. It's like, oh, I'm fucking annoying. You know, it's like, oh, like, I'm great at responding if I have time. Because I'm like, oh, someone wants to talk to me. Oh, you know, like Varen sends me art all the time, and I'm like, oh, fucking sick, reply to that. And, you know, but like, I'm awful at fucking messaging first because I feel like I'm like something someone just has to put up with as opposed to like, Someone actually wants to message. Oh, something to get by the way. Yes, we do. Let me get done with my current medical issue and hopefully get back on the job so I can get another paycheck. So true, yep. Big fan of money tea. So true, I also like money tea. Why is it the wrong color? That's what I'm saying. It's blue. It should be green. The absolute worst when it comes to getting back to people, trying to get better at it. Real. Yeah, messaging people, it's really hard. Like, I see a lot of cool people, and it's like, oh, I want to be friends with you. Oh. But, like, fuck, I'm so bad at it. It's the weeby. Yay, it's the weeby. Hi, weeby. We just gotta lock in. We just gotta get this blue green Latios. Holy shit, I am running on fumes. Physical therapy fucking takes it out of you, dude. I really hope that this MRI reveals that, like, I just need, like, a shot or something, and, like, physical therapy is not actually helping, and so I should stop doing physical therapy, and, like, everything will be great and fantastic. Really the worst is reaching out to people. I promise I don't hate any of you. Real. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I don't mind at all. I've sat and bitched about this for, like, the past month. So I work at Walmart, because even though I have a master's degree, that doesn't fucking matter to the current job market. So I work in electronics, because hopefully that looks good on a resume. And I had a woman back in January before the huge ice storm. I had a woman who was buying a fucking TV, because, you know, as you do before a storm hits, you buy a fucking flat screen television. And we didn't have an L cart in the back, and I tried looking in the back room to find an L cart. We didn't fucking have one. It was just me and then the cell phone rep lady who was there. And I was like, you know, this customer was getting fucking upset. And so I was like, fuck it, I'll just carry your TV out. So I just turned the fucking 55-inch on its side, put my arms on either side of it, and, like, kind of just picked it up long ways, and then just carried it all the way to the back of the parking lot because she didn't want to drive her car up to the door. And, I fucking tore a rotator cuff, apparently. Or ruptured my rotator cuff, whatever the fuck. Oof, yeah. They originally thought it was tendonitis, but then they did an x-ray, and they did a few more tests, and they're like, okay, we think you've ruptured a rotator cuff, but we don't know for sure until you do this MRI. And I have the MRI on Wednesday. Did you get workers' comp? No, you don't. I've been unpaid leave for 4 weeks now. Because the TV has Team Lift on it, and I didn't do my stretches, and blah, 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 blah. There's a whole lot of reasons that they could potentially get me for that I didn't even try to apply for it. Not comps the medical bills. Oh, well, I mean, the insurance I pay for comps that, yes. But, like, I don't get the fucking, the paid time off bit. Blue. Still not green. This game sucks. I'll play Fortnite instead. Where are you, Blue? Where are you, Blue? No good deed goes unpunished. Man, I wish something good would happen to me. I would love it if a solid 10 out of 10 sugar mommy appeared at my door and she confessed her love to me, and then she let me move in with her, and then she let me stream all I wanted, and she bought me Pokemon cards, and we would be married and live happily ever after forever. That would be fantastic. Could I get that good deed to happen to me for rupturing my rotary cuff? Was happening to me at my old job. Coworker in the station next to mine needed wrist surgery, got it, came back, and I was the only one who carried everything heavy for her for months after. Fuck. Yeah, I'm hoping to not need surgery, but if I do need surgery, then, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Because, like, fuck. Why are you still blue? Where is green? I need green. Green, green, green. Why are you crying? Beer and? At this hour? Beer. Ad. Oh. Fucking beer ad at 12 in the morning? Hell yeah, brother. I say this as a person who cannot drink. Deep lore for those who are new to stream. If I drink alcohol, I will die. I have a bad liver. It's a sign. Ah, yes. Why are you still blue? Ah! My God. Becco, welcome back. Why are you blue? Still blue? Still blue. Sadly. No green. No green yet. Sitting, waiting, wishing, hoping you believe in superstition. Maybe we can see the sun. Oh god, I'm trying to remember that fucking song lyric. What is that? It's Two Hearts by U2. I think. I'm superstitious, but I think you're a pretty sweet pill that I'm swallowing down. The carrot is a mission, maybe on a mission. I don't fucking remember it. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. I went into that so confident that I could pick it up, and then it was just... It's still blue. Where are you blue? Where is green? Me with all the songs I know? Yeah. Yeah. In the screen. What? Alright, I'm back. Had to eat some traps. Had to set some traps. Fuck. Set some traps for those detestable vermin and grabbed a glass of eggnog while I was at it. Oh, no. Fantastic. The green is stream. Do not eat the traps. Real. Do not. We're always eating traps? Look out, Astolfo. Yeah, I know. Alright, 1 a.m. and I need to get up in 6 hours. Feel free to DM awkwardness and all. Thanks for the lore. Yeah! Thank you for coming out, gamer. I will try my best to DM. I just... It's overcoming that fear, you know. But yeah, have a good night. Mods, can we get a shout out for Whimsy? Thank you. Big fan of Whimsy. I don't know if someone asked this before. Asked what? There you go. Everyone go follow Whimsy. Who do you think is the first Pokemon? Okay, so there's several ways to answer that question, because I understand that it's like a multiple answer thing. There's like the first in the Pokedex, first in the lore, first in design concept, because it's either... And there's also like first in Pokedex entry, because like there's 4 answers. There's either Bulbasaur for the first in the Pokedex, then there is Rhydon, I believe. It's either Rhydon or Rhyhorn is the first Pokemon ever designed, right? And then it's either Arceus or Mew, depending on what lore you believe is correct, which is Arceus is first, even though Mew has entries of being the fucking ancestor to all Pokemon. That lore got quickly retconned when Arceus came out. So depending on what answer you want. Did Arceus not create Mew? Arceus did create Mew. However, those Pokedex entries came before Arceus existed. Rhydon. Okay, yeah, Rhydon was the first. My lore is so convoluted it's forever trapped in my mind with no creative bandwidth to express it. Damn. D's, yeah. I always thought it was Arceus equal God, Mew equals Adam. Yeah, that's like how it is. It's just people latch on to the old dex entries of like Gen 3 or Gen 2 of Mew, where it like specifically mentions that like Mew is the ancestor to all Pokemon. That's how it can learn every move. I think the first is the egg. What, the egg that Arceus hatches out of? I mean, yeah. Alright, but what's the newest Pokemon to come into existence? Probably Pecharunt. I think it's time for some vanilla whiskey. Mmm. Vanilla. Any one of the future Paradox Pokemon? No. Because If you pay attention to the lore in Scarlet and Violet in the post DLC game, where you take the Scarlet and Violet book back to the pond at Kitakami, you will give that book to the professor before they ever do their research through a time paradox, and you will find out that the Pokemon from either the past or the future come from different timelines. So all of the past Paradox Pokemon are not from our past, and all the future Paradox Pokemon are not from our future. They are from different timelines past and different timelines future. So I got my taxes back, so I'm gonna buy a shit ton of replacement stuff, some clothes, and some booze. Let's fucking go. But even still, Petrarch is old as hell and is from ancient. Oh, you mean like in lore? The newest one in lore, it's gotta be like Voltorb or Melmetal? No, because like there's in the Melmetal event that you get on Pokemon Go, Professor Willow talks about how there are hieroglyphics of Melmetal. So Meltan Melmetal is old. That's right, yeah. Newest, because like part of me's thinking Rotom, but that's not technically new. He's just getting new forms all the fucking time. He's technically a ghost, so like he is old. Probably Porygon 2. I mean, technically Porygon Z would be newer than 2 because they had, you know, to have a Porygon 2 to make Z. So I guess maybe Porygon Z would be the newest created one? Because, like, I'm trying to think about, like, the man-made Pokemons, right? Forget the 2 evolves into Z, yeah. Like how Ruby Sapphire Emerald Hoenn is different from Oras Home because that one stops the meteor. Yep. Before the games came out, the Pokemon still exist in that place. We just didn't know about it. Yeah. Uh. Wait. Well, I mean, okay. Technically, do we count megas? Because we do just know that every mega that is exclusive to ZA did arise in the last 5 years. Because it only came around because... Actually, Magierna. They literally made the Magierna stone in that side quest, in the post-game. So that one's new as hell. Mega Magierna. They literally make that after all the events of the DLC. My headcanon is that the virus that made Porygon Z gave rise to Dioxys. Dioxys is actually a virus from a meteorite. He is an extraterrestrial virus. And the reason why Porygon Z evolves the way he does is because it is a computer virus. Like how it's basically a corrupted upgrade. Like, you use the upgrade to upgrade Porygon into Porygon 2, and then you use the Dubious Disc, which is a disc that you get through dubious means, and it's essentially like, hey, take this USB drive and go brick your PC. That's essentially what the Dubious Disc is, and it fucks up Porygon. It's actually really funny. People who like have access to the 3D models for Porygon Z and Porygon 2, you can like just move Porygon Z's pieces around and you can make an unfucked Porygon Z and it just looks like Porygon 2. Just click here to download more RAM. Hot MILFs in your area. The evolution. Yeah. Yeah, Deoxys is old as hell. Yeah. There's also like more than one Deoxys. It's why Rayquaza is like so fucking on site with Deoxys, is because multiple Deoxys meteors have come into Earth's orbit, and Rayquaza has had to fucking deal with it. He's not just hating for the love of the game, he knows about Deoxys. Sorry, not Deoxys. Missing No. I don't know why I was thinking Spaghetti Boy. Well, Missing No is not real. It's not a real fucking Pokemon. There's a theory that humans evolved from Deoxys. I don't know about all that. Missing No isn't real. It can't hurt you. Yeah. Come on now. But yeah, it's probably like Porygon or Porygon Z specifically. Or I don't really know of another one that would be like new. Mankey? Mankey's a fucking monkey. Why the fuck would he be new? What the fuck? Alchemy? See, the thing is with Pokemon is they don't say that the Pokemon are based off of food. They say that we make food, like humans in the Pokemon world, make food to imitate the Pokemon. Genesect? You know, actually, either Genesect, Mewtwo, or Porygon Z are probably Voltorb. You know what? Actually, Cantonian Voltorb, maybe. Because one of the old Pokedex entries states that when a Pokeball is around for 100 years, that's when it gets. That's when it becomes a Voltorb. But I don't know if that's still true. I don't know if that's like true lore or just something that they fucking made up for Fire Red, Leaf Green, or whatever. Isn't Genesect just the prototype of Mewtwo, or does Ditto all their failures? Ditto is all of Mewtwo's failures. Genesect is it's Team Plasma. Team Plasma made Genesect. Team Rocket made Mewtwo. And the common theory is that Genesect is just a modified and upgraded Kabutops. There's something really wild. What's up? I'm gonna try the peach flavor next. I like Crown's telling about the pint. Ooh, peach. I like a good peach flavor. Wait, about like Klefki. I mean, keys have been around for a very long time. You know, like we even used to have like wooden block keys. Like I guarantee if we had like a ancient Sumerian region with a clef key, there would be like a wooden block on a ring, you know? Like we've had keys for a long time. Like, I definitely think clef key is like newer in the scope of Pokemon, like as a whole, but not like technology new. Ancient Sumer. Estrus and Boar! Not the boar! Oh, fuck. Get me out of here. God, I remember that meme lasting for like a solid week and then it fucked off. Alright, let me check this. I need to use the restroom real fast. Chat, I need to pee really bad. We're gonna go to a BRB screen real fast and then I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Hello, everybody. Where's my game? Game? There it is. The Pokemon world has a weird alphabet that's nothing like ours. Unknown is impossible to translate in our universe because it's our alphabet. Unknown spell messages to the player, not our character. Oh. What's really weird for me with Unknown, it's English. So, like, if you want to read Unknown and you're Japanese, to learn fucking English. Bienvenue, power bombs. God. Bienvenue back. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Average English reading proficiency in Japan tends to be higher than speaking, so it isn't huge of a deal. Oh, okay. Yeah, but the Reggies are also fucking Goonga Ginga. Huh? What? It's a matter of which skill you use more, reading versus speaking. Right. God, I cannot fucking wait to see if they actually put Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald on the Switch. Speaking of which, chat, we're gonna play fucking Leaf Green. We're gonna play Leaf Green next weekend. They use Braille for the Reggies. Goong, ging, ging, going, ging, ging, going. God. Reggie eyes. Yeah, no. Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green coming out on the Switch this coming Friday. We're playing the shit out of that. I'm buying both of those fucking games. And we're gonna play through Leaf Green. Why? Because I assume there's going to be a Pokemon Home challenge for it. And I want to just get ahead of the game. God, it's going to suck if I can't put Pokemon in there. Because I want to complete it, but I also have no one in my area to trade with. And there's no one even remotely close to me who's going to... Well, maybe I can convince one of my buddies. I can convince one of my IRL buddies to spend $20 fucking and play the game to a point where they can get me the version exclusives, then I might have a chance. Why do I look up Regirock copy pasta and it links me to Cookie Run Kingdom? Anyway, yeah. Cookie Run Kingdom. When will you not be blue? I've been doing this for 2.5 hours. I deserve a green. Because key tastes better than bread. Key does not taste better. Because bread tastes better than key. Also, mods, mark me off a second water, please, and thank you. I got a second water when I came back from peeing. I'm low on iron, so key tastes better than bread. God, I love whatever fucking... I think it's Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, where those 3 little freaks show up. And then the, I think it's the Arceus movie or the Giratina movie with Regigigas. Has Reggie Alecki or Reggie Drago shown up in the anime yet? Have we gotten to see those little weirdos animated with their noises? I would be interested in seeing the weirdos. Couldn't tell you. Damn. Damn. Yeah, Reggie Eyes, Regirock, might still show up in the car, and Mystery Mew featuring Lord Aaron. Lord Aaron! It's Asha's reincarnation. Oh, it's a good drink. Insane pull, did I remember that? Yeah. I don't remember the fucking Lord Aaron part. That shit's lost on me, dog. I just want this guy to be green. He could, like, play the rest of the game if he was green. We've been here for 2.5 hours, and he's still not green. Shout out Ash going hand to hand with Lucario and not losing. May as well try to throw hands with Mewtwo. Dude, Ash has done remarkable feats of human strength and endurance over the course of the show. There's like a episode randomly in Generation 3 where he just picks up a fucking tree. Like, someone knocked over a tree, so it's just a log on the ground. He picks that fucking thing up and throws it. Like, it's not like a chopped log, it's the entire trunk of a tree. Never too late to lower your standards. I have been here for so long, I want the green. Why is he not green? I believe Ash is Arceus' school project. God, jumps meters to Team Rocket's balloon. Yeah, he's crazy. He's built different. Put into, but not limited to, where he is known holding Cosmoem, which is infinitely dense and weighs 999 kilograms. Yep. He's just built better, built different. That's it. I'm messaging Hylia. Hylia, help. Make this bastard green. All right. Now that I've vaguely DM'd my friend, we can continue the hunt. I think there's a compilation of Ash being non-human. Yeah. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. I'm getting me mallet. I can't manifest shiny Pokemon. Make this fucker green. I've been here for 2.5 hours and he's not green yet. Oh, he's still blue. Hylia, help. He's still fucking blue. Oh. Can you help us make Patras lower their standards? No. I've been here too long. You can't just say Hylia help every time something inconveniences you. I sure as shit can. Think of how cool it would be if he showed up right now. And I proved you wrong. How cool would that be? Right here, right now. Watch it. Watch it. This one's it. Right here. Right here, right now. All right? Never seen before. Right here. Green. Fuck. I show up and you die. What the fuck? Don't kill me. I don't want to die. You get 10 more resets? Okay. Alright, this one doesn't count. Alright, so this is number 10. We'll count down from here. Alright. That was, and now we're on, now this is number 9. right. Is number 9 good? No. Okay. Starting up number 8. We got this. I believe in us. Also, Hylia, you missed us talking about lore for a really long time. We talked about lore. I talked about, like... Okay, number 8 has nothing for us. Now time for number 7. I was listening somewhat. I forget what the fuck I had a question for you about. But there was a question. Chad, do you remember the question? Okay, that was number 8. Now we're on to number 7, I think. It's here when you're talking about the timeline shit. Okay. Forget if there was something about that or something else. There was a lore question. Chad, if you have any lore questions for Hylia, she's here. Okay, this is number 6. Nope. Alright, number 5. Number 5. Give it up for $5 footlongs, baby. All I remember is you were trying to remember what the positive and negative integer realms are called, and there's a magic machine that tells you which one you're in. Right, yeah. Well, I figured out the names. It's Gildoria or Twiloria, but I don't know if we have... Hylia, do we have a machine that tells you what timeline you're in? A la Steins Gate. She has never seen Steins Gate, so she doesn't know that there's a fucking... what that means. We do not have a machine, but we can make up a machine. I need you to watch Steins Gate. I need you to see my vision crystal clear. We could like have like a I'm trying to imagine a machine that's like almost akin to a pocket watch, right? You like pull it out, turn that bitch on. Also, I think that was number 4. So this is number 3 now. And 3 is a bust, okay. Number 2. Chronospatial beacon. Yeah, that's it. They imbue a piece of the eternal flame into some adamant. And it keeps track of the universal frequency, like an atomic clock. Imagine? Hylia, that sounds good. Write that down. All right, last one. I say last one. Last one of the 10 that Hylia predicted. Let's see if it's true. Sure. All right. She doesn't hate it. You ever seen Ben 10? I'm describing Dr. Paradox. All right, Hylia's 10. We're not the goated numbers. I have seen Dr. Paradox. Dr. Paradox is one of the main reasons I like time so much as like a concept and a power. I really enjoyed Dr. Paradox's story. But yeah, no, I love Ben 10. Huge fan of Ben 10. For the first 10,000 years, I went mad. And then for the next 10,000 more, I got bored of it, so I became sane again. Have we figured out what the Eternal Flame does yet? Burns forever. Yeah, you know what? Fuck, it's there in the name, isn't it? Alien device did what it did. It dug it over upon it with the secret that it did. Now we got overpowered in no ordinary kid, it's been done. Because of its gods, or would it do that anyway? Would it... I assume It's like the primordial flame or something. Hi, Poyo. And it's got like some kind of god fuel in it where like it just kind of it goes and it goes, right? I got bored of being mad, so I became sane again. Isn't that one of the plot points of Hitchhiker's Guide when they're trapped on Proto-Earth? I have never read Hitchhiker's Guide. I've only ever seen the movie with Alan Rickman, and that was like a long ass time ago. On that Prometheus type beat, something like that. Terrastical positioning matrix. Terrastical referring to fourth dimension position. Right. Because you have space and time. There's different vertices on the matrix. Oh, hey, there's an Uma Musume movie in theaters this month. Holy shit. What the fuck? Damn. If only that company didn't support AI. Ugh. Agnes Tachyon, my beloved. Rah. What the fuck is that one song? It's like... You know the one that everyone puts over Agnes? I can't remember the... Is it called Tachyon? Is that what the song is called? Why are you still blue? Dude, why are you blue? You mean the literal song called Tachyon? Yeah, there it is. By Death Grips? Yeah. That one. Tachyon! Yeah, that's it. Low cortisol emote. What? What's that one song goes like... Yeah. Let me tell you, dude. I've had like next to no fucking sleep these past like 3 nights. Because I woke up one night after like 5 hours of sleep, woke up the second night after 5 hours of sleep. And then like I went to card shows both days. So I was like walking around and active. And then today I only got about like 6 hours of sleep, and then I went to physical therapy. So like my ass has been tanked. I've been doing shit every day. I got more physical therapy tomorrow. Blue. He's still blue. Like saying tequila. 2 minutes of mumbling. Tequila! Tequila! Also linked a truly incredible emote in Misk. Oh no. Let me take a look. Let me take a good old gander over here. Let me go to Misk 7TV emotes. What is this? Nudes. I don't know if I can add this. I don't know if I can add this. Full head and hands moment. This is just a real woman. Brother, what? What do you mean, what? there's something weird about it with it, like being like a real person. You know what I mean? A mugshot's different. We're not sexualizing her. We're making fun of her. It's fine to bully. It's not fine to sexualize. Don't quote that. Okay. What have you put in general? Let me see this. Oh, it's cortisol level. What the fuck is cortisol? Crazy comms right there. Look. You'll understand if you go in the miscellaneous chat of my server and you click on the link that Nudes has sent, you'll understand why it's like a kind of like decision. Because yeah, we have like boob emotes, right? We have like this and we have these, right? And it's like very, it's an anime girl. It's, who gives a shit, right? Part of me feels like it's a little bad to do it to like a real person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is that feels like a line that's crossed. You know what I mean? I see the logic. Yeah. Like, I understand it's like hee hee ha ha, whatever. It's not like super serious, but like part of me is like, someone walks in and sees that. That's the tricky. Yeah, see, if it was an anime girl, I don't think I'd give a shit. Because like we have like this, we have these, we have Rouge Booba or whatever the fuck. It was an amusing idea, and there are ones that I decided was too far. Yeah, no, you're perfectly fine. I'm not like fucking like, oh, you're disgusting. How dare you? Blah 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 blah. Get this loser off the face of the earth. Whatever. I'm just like, I don't know if this is like okay. You know what I mean? Those are anime. Yeah, they're anime. Which is like, who gives a shit, right? It's like once you get to like, oh, this is like a person. Where it's like, oh, becomes a little like, sketchy territory there. There was in fact a point, intent, and purpose behind the /s in my message. I don't fucking understand tone indicators. Do not put that on me. I am old as shit. I'm like 70% sure this is from To Love Ru. It probably is. I think Kethel pointed out the exact fucking like timestamp for each of those emotes earlier. So Kethel is the sauce supplier. Yeah, the eponymous character of that season, Darkness. Code indicators are just as hard to understand as the lack of them. Yes. Not to be confused with La Latina from Konosuba. To this day, I still think it would be funny as shit to get the Konosuba Season 2 opening dance as me, Hylia, and 2 other bozos. I think it would be really fucking funny. Why are you still blue? Thank you for the hydrate. Great. Pick the other 2 bozos first. Yeah. /J is typically a joke, but /S can be either sarcasm or serious. It's not consistent. Okay. Obviously, /SRS is serious. Okay. I've seen one that's just /poop. What does that mean? I saw it on a tweet, and it was a while ago, and it was like, I'm straight up shitting right now. / poop. What is that one? The shit post. Wow. Wow. Great. Not everyone can assume that there's supposed to be an RS after the S. Oh, okay. Maybe the poster is lazy and only put the S. There's an RS after your S. Careful, there isn't a V after your RS, or you could be in serious trouble. What? Hold on, wait a minute. If there's a RS after your S, be careful there isn't a V after your RS. SRSV? What? I don't like RSVP? What? You see RSV as these. Oh, is it? What is that? I heard they were thinking of RSV. I've never heard of this. What is that? I don't know. Old people get it. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Fucking fuck if I know, dude. Old people get it. Incredible. Fucking phenomenal, actually. Rheumatoid something or other, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, you know, the rheumatoid. Old people fuck it up, right? You know. Who gives a shit beyond that point? A respiratory synthetical virus, if I remember correctly. Okay. So it's not rheumatoid or arthritis or whatever. Why are you still blue? Why can't you be green? Yeah, it's respiratory syncytial virus. Gotcha. What does that mean? Can they just like not breathe? That is from the repository of normally useless information. Repository. I was like, what? That's not the old person disease. It's like a really bad cold with a sinus infection. Oh. Well, fucking, I don't know. Get over it. Dumbass. Also pronounced Sinshishal. Sinshishal. Shishal? I'll stick to fucking it up. That's annoying. That's annoying to make that sound. And before Petrus calls it Sin Shish Kebab, yeah, fucking let me tell you. Sish, like situation with a lisp. Shishiation. Shishiation. It's 58th. I've lost him. You have. It's gone. It's evaporated. Damn, I want some nacho cheese right now, though. Nachos. It's okay, Doc. We'll get the next one. Oh, why can't you be green? Just a little bit of green, please, for me. Maybe. Funny Music Man says, Sin City wasn't made for you. God, I haven't heard that fucking meme in a while. I remember being on like mogging Kratos. Button. There we go. Boobs are back. So glad you knew what I was talking about. Yeah. I was on that side of TikTok when that was popular. It was like a solid 2 weeks. Wait, I spent all my points. I can't boob in the pigs. God. Teamwork. We love to see teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Why are you still blue? I hate it when my bigs don't boob. So true. Bigs, the can never boobs. Man, big canceled, typo connected, joke ruined. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. What the fuck? Motherfucker's still blue. We're about to go the entire stream and not get one fucking shiny dude. This game sucks, man. Simple spelling mistake. Minor spelling mistake. There it is. It's supposed to be cat. Biggs the cat never boobs? What the fuck? What does that still mean? Oh, it's still blue. You're like a fair weather sports fan? What does that mean? Huh? Biggs the cat? Like Sonic? Because the in boobs need to Biggs all the through line? His name isn't Biggs. It's Big. There's not multiple. It's just Big the cat. Having fun right up to the point where you stop winning. Damn. Man, I'm gonna go do crack. Oh, okay. Someone who only pretends to like sports when it's convenient. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I don't like sports at all. Fucking God, why is he still blue? He's blue, dabba dee dabba die. Why can't he be green? I am going to die. Oh my fucking God, oh my God. A bat taking the side of both the birds and the mammals, so when peace treaty is signed, they all get executed for treason. Or however that story goes. What the fuck are you talking about? What? What the fuck are you on? What the fuck are you come on, man. What do you mean, come on, man? What the fuck are you saying? Don't do me like this? Speak fucking out of riddles, brother. What the fuck? When the bat chose his sides on the animals versus the birds, and then everyone died. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Sounds familiar? No, it does not. I don't get it. Like the scorpion riding the frog across the river and they both die as a conflict. What the fuck are you talking about? Common fable. What the fuck? Be some Aesop, brother. Dude, I read fucking Gilligan's Isle one time, and that's like enough. I don't got all these fables in my mind. You know the tortoise and the hare? That's another common fable. I know the tortoise and the hare. Yes. Yeah. The rabbit who's over cocky, and then he challenges the tortoise to a race, and then he like fucking takes a nap at the part of the race because he's like, oh, I'm so fast, I don't need to worry about fucking anything. And he takes a nap, and then he wakes up and he's like, oh, the tortoise is nowhere to be found. I guess I'm just that far ahead still. And then he runs ahead, and then like the tortoise is like at the fucking end, and the tortoise wins because constant slow effort is better than whatever the fuck the rabbit was doing. Or the mermaid and the woodsman. You've lost me again. You've lost me yet again. You've lost me. A fun fact: at the end of the fable, they hire the tortoise to be the guard for the forest because he's the fastest, and it catches on fire and everyone dies. Oh, wow. Well, why the fuck they go and do that then? They cut that fable in half to fit their agenda. Oh, the agenda of not hiring physically slow turtles. It's like great minds think alike. What the fuck? What? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Fools rarely differ. The customer's always right in matters of taste. Alright, these are all like things that are not normally the whole thing. It's always cut in half to fit agendas. Right. Right. Hi, Paige. truncated the expression because reasons. Reasons. Dude, we gotta be at, like, odds, right? We've been doing this shit for 3 fucking hours now. The odds are like 500. 1 out of 500. The famous one is imitation is the highest form of flattery, and that mediocrity can pay to greatness. Unlurk, howdy, welcome back, Frame. All these fucking idioms is why y'all think I'm old. Yeah. And what's that saying they tell kids who are, like, traumatized? You have an old soul. Blood is thicker than water is another one. The full saying is blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which means the opposite of the shortened one. Blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Right, yeah, the blood of who you choose to be around is thicker than the water of the womb from which you were born. You're so mature for your age. Don't say that. That's bad. At this rate, it'll be easier to catch shinies of these in Go. And Pokemon Go sucks eggs. Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty efficient farm. It's just we've had really bad luck with it. We have been doing this for 3 hours. Look before you leap. And as Jagger rocks to the bottom, turn around and head for home. Is that the whole saying? That's like not even a saying. That's just, it's just someone telling someone something. Why are you not green? I think the shiny odds are better in Go, especially during events. Yeah, but the difference with Go is you have to pay for every single attempt after your first, like, 2 in the day. Whereas I can do this all day for free. The power of life advice, yeah. Like, I know out of Go raids, it's like 1 out of 20 or whatever, but it's like you have to pay for each raid after the second one. And I don't give a shit if you can, like, buy the biggest bundle and they only cost, like, a few cents each raid. This is completely for free, and I don't have to go anywhere, and I can stream this. There are ways around that, I'm aware. However, I don't want to drive around. I want to sit at my chair at my house at 1:11 in the morning and talk to chat and hopefully get a shiny Latios. And this one won't have an ugly fucking Pokemon Go stamp on it. It's what? Shiny level 3, 3 hours of resets, plus last time, so another 2. Takes about 15 seconds. You've done, like, reset 1,200 times, so you should have had, what, 4 shiny Latios at this point? Yeah. Although, it's not like... I haven't been this efficient the entire time, because, like, you gotta remember, we were talking about lore earlier, we were talking about other things earlier, and I, like, kind of paused. So, like, we're probably closer, I'd say, being completely, like, really generous. I'd say we're probably around 800 to 900. Still an easy 2. Yeah, we've had really bad luck with this. I assume you have the Shiny Charm. I have the Shiny Charm, and I have Sparkling Power 3. So this should not be difficult. But it's evading us. Blue. Blue, 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 blue Christmas. The power of Homer blesses you. The who? The Odyssey? Or the Simpson? Make shiny chance 1 in 586. Okay. The Simpson. Well, that's concerning, but sure. One who likes donuts. Ah, right, of course. It would just be fucking swell if I could get it to be green. Preferably in the next 45 minutes. Because I would love to not continue this into another stream. And the bad patches gotta be up at work in the morning. ISP is going in and out as well anyway. Oh, no. Okay. Good night, Professor. Have fun, guy. Good night, Professor. Good night. Have a good sleep. Alright, this one. This is the one. Fuck. Alright, this is the one. Right here. I have a feeling of all time. Fuck. I got a feeling. Yeah. I got a feeling that I never knew, never had before. No, I got a good feeling, yeah. I got a feeling I never had before. Ah, he's still blue. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it now? Oh my fucking god, why is he still blue? Oh. Why so blue, chum? Squidward. Mr. Squidward. Mr. Squidward, open the door. Why don't you try opening yourself, badass? Mr. Squidward. Blue. When do we get green? When does green bless us with the majesty of Greem? Wonderful, amazing Greem. When does Greem... Greem? He's still not Greem. Fucking German SpongeBob always makes me laugh. I fucking love German SpongeBob, dude. It is so fucking funny. M Green. M Green. You know who's not green? This fucking Latios, dude. When does he become green? Ace Dean, also green. Also green. Oh my god, he's not green. Ah. Dude, thank god I have a Switch 2, because this shit would take twice as long to Switch 1 to load every time. Oh, mods, ban the color blue from the universe. That's what I'm saying. Get that shit out of here. I don't got the color blue nowhere on none of my designs, so I don't care. Get that shit out of here. Ban blue. Ban it. Get the gluten out the bag. But I like the color blue. Pick a better color. Pick a better color, like green or purple. Oh, like Espeon? What? Espeon's like a pink, and then its shiny is green. Mods, give Petro's green flavor. I was actually just about to say green. Green is way better. Espeon is green. Shiny Espeon. Yeah, shiny Espeon's green. Espeon is Hylia's favorite Pokemon, and she fucking hates the green color. She despises that motherfucker shiny. It's really funny. Time for me to green flavor on the counter. Thank you. I will absorb green. It's so glorp. Yeah, it is very glorp. I should get a shiny Espeon in this game and name it Glorp and then trade it to her. So she disagrees with the TPC's choice of color? Yeah, she does. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what color she would want a shiny Espeon to be. Probably like, I think she'd be fine if it was just like a darker purple. Or maybe to like match Umbreon, what if it was like a blue? Pleasure touches grass to absorb green. I need this fucking Latios to absorb some green, dude. I need this bitch to be green. Darker, same color? Garchomp time? No, but like noticeable, right? Make shiny Espeon Tink Pink, like Tinkaton? I could see that. I can see that working. Could definitely see that that being a functional option. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats? Rats make me crazy. And crazy? I was crazy once. God, the milk command? That's the oldest fucking command I have. I set up Nightbot on my channel for the first time just to have that fucking command. back in 2021, a whole half a decade ago. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but goddamn, sometimes it feels like it's been even longer. Let me tell you. I think the story about your buddy, John Schmidt. Schmidt? Oh, Jingleheimer Schmidt. I was like, who the fuck is Schmidt? John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Na 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 na. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Na 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 na. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Na 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 na. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. I can telepathically sense Hylium muting this tab. I would not be surprised if that fucking tab was muted a long time ago. I guarantee her ass is playing fucking Overwatch with Poyo or some shit. I'm sending Hylium my Jacob Schmidt vibes telekinetically, opening a tab on her browser. I'm in her system. I'm hacked in. I'm mirroring her fucking monitor, and I'm just pulling up John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Bojangles. What? 12-hour John Schmidt ASMR. God. What an awful burden. What an awful, horrible burden to be cursed with. 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. What? What? Why are you still blue? I just got my streak updated. Huh. Insane. I love Twitch streaks. They're so cool. They're so cool and accurate and fun. Now, are you certain you're doing it right? Not at all. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. But, like, let me tell you, this is not improbable for this game. But also, I would not put it past the fact that I may have just wasted 3.5 hours. You know what I mean? I am Petros of Alunios, and I am burdened with glorious purpose. Begin John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt ASMR. God. Been here from the start. My streak just got updated. Thanks, Twitch. Hey, you know, the longer you're here, the more you are absolutely sure that your streak will be updated. Thank you, Baron. Thank you, thank you. He's still blue. I got John's that jingle jangle jingle. I got John said jingle, jangle, jingle. Alright, so I'm seeing on the high end the hunt 14 hours, so we're locked in, I guess. Okay. Did you confirm that this method, like, is correct, what I'm doing right now? Or I'm saved right before the elevator. Go up, check it, come back, or just leave. Because we did, like, what, for 2 hours last time? So, I mean, we'd be coming up on, like, about the halfway mark of the high end. Also, going back down the elevator doesn't despawn Latios, which means if you looked at him, went down, then saved, it's not doing anything. I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that. I think I went out of my way to not do that. Okay, good, just checking. Yeah. But, like, you've got me doubting now. So I'm going to pull up my VOD. Because I know the most recent VOD uploaded is the last one we did here. So let me pull this up. God damn, I played this for 6 fucking hours last time, huh? Okay, there's the Latios hunt. Okay. This shit is not the most recent video. What happened to the actual most recent video? Have I not uploaded that? Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Or did I get them mixed up? Check episode 16. No, 16 hours farming Virizion. Huh. I don't. No. You're 70 meters away. They always despawn. Worst case, we can do that and then save again. Yeah, but that would take time off the donut. I also don't know how fucking far away 70 meters is. Like, I have no way to judge what the fuck is actually meters. Yeah, it looks like the average time for any shiny is 12 to 16s, which is locked in for now. Okay. I suspect you did it right the first time. I would like to think so. I mean, there's always the backup save I could go to. Like, if I really needed to, I could get out of here. I just want it to be green. Is that so hard to ask for? To roll a 1 out of 585? It's not that hard. Worst case I've seen is 2,400 resets or over 20 hours and no shiny. What if it were purple? God, that is the mega. Shiny mega is purple, I think. Or no, normal mega is purple. What the fuck is the shiny mega? Hold on. Green. It's fucking green. Lime green. Well, some kind of olive green, really. Mmm. Where's my blue? Not my blue. I know what the blue is. Where's my green? We're so close. Reminds the way you hit that reminds me of those stupid fucking 10 ants memes. 10 ants. God. I love those fucking memes, dude. They're so good. "24 carats. Sorry, Petrus. I absorbed his green to make my green name look more disgusting. Stop that. I need it. We need a sacrifice? Put Poyo on the chopping block. His blood shall serve our shining desires well." I wanted to go first. No. First we sacrifice Poyo, the innocent. Then we sacrifice more. Gotta be a virgin sacrifice, so all of Twitch chat is viable. God. Why won't you be green? XD, I am sacrifice. God. Alright, so we'll do Boyo, we'll do Frame, we'll do Cathal, we'll do Nudes. In that order. You can marry people for tax benefits. Yeah, it's true. You can sign a piece of paper without ever having sex with them. It's true. Detecting no lies. I mean, yeah. Stretchable can, though. Yeah. Why are you not green? Game hates me. Game sucks. We should go play Fortnite instead. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just took a drink, but I'll take another drink. It's one of my favorite double-edged arguments. If you can get mad at being called a virgin, it makes you a virgin. And if you don't get mad, it also makes you a virgin.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck did I do? He's blue. You suggested you play Fortnite. Oh, I say that about every game. I say that about every game. I'm joking. Future peach whiskey Tasu, was it Yummers? Oh yeah, true. How'd that go? Remember you drank something. It was peach flavored something. Fortnite. Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Out your ass. Booted on my PC. Cause I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted on my PC. Cause I need to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. Did you see they're adding the Black and White Rangers from Dino Thunder? I did not. I have also not played Fortnite since Christmas. My buddy fucking loves the crown green apple. Ooh. I like green apple, but alcohol will kill me. Why are you still blue? Thinking of getting peach schnapps to put in a drink. I do two as well nudes. It's heck and sweet with those. Whiskey sour. There's lemon juice in the store, so whiskey sour is back on the menu here as well. I have actually never played Fortnite. It is Fortnite is fun if you have friends who want to fuck around in Fortnite. The moment Fortnite becomes like a fucking competitive slog chore is when it becomes annoying. The same reason with like fucking Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Like if you're just fucking around, you're just playing with your buddies, A+. The moment you're expected to like learn the game and be good and try is like the moment where it all falls the fuck apart, because like then you become really fucking annoying. Like I don't want to branch out. I don't want to play different characters. I found the character that I like to play. And if I'm expected to be good on the team, I don't want to fucking keep playing. And competitive games are almost always like that, where it's like, oh, it starts off fun, and then people get involved, and then it no longer becomes fun. Consider playing it if they didn't have a fucking Harry Potter collab. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. They had a Joey Wheeler's shoes in their Yu-Gi-Oh collab and nothing else. They did a Yu-Gi-Oh collab? What? Sounded like Adam Sandler wrote a song about Fortnite? What? Team Fortress calls it try hard? Yeah. No, I agree with that. One plays the old man with a turret. I suck at aiming. So I got a legal aimbot. Brick. Real. There's an important distinction between having fun playstyle of Fortnite and the lock-in movement tech of Valorant or Apex. Oh, well, those games are just fucking. Those games are just try hard shit. I'm talking more like the hero shooter-esque. Those are the like the most competitive, I guess, games that I've played in recent time, and both times it's like, oh yeah, it's fun little thing to start out as, and then it quickly becomes not fun. Chat, what if we hopped on TF2? My scout's kinda nasty. I remember I used to play heavy, and my friend would play medic, and he would Uber charge me. And it was really cool until we actually played against real people, and we realized that, hey, we need to actually like be good at the game. Because I thought I was like, oh my god, I'm Uber charged, I'm immortal. Run in there and explode. Yeah. So this was like back in like, oh, it must have been like 2014? 2015? We were in middle school. And I remember I made my first ever online purchase outside of Minecraft, and I bought the orange box. I remember I was playing it on my shitty Dell Inspiron laptop, and it sucked. That computer could barely do anything. They call me the King of Bronze. We get in the silver, I'm going 193. Hey, you know, you got one kill. You assisted 3 times. That's better than some teammates, let me tell you. When you got some fucking teammates that have 2 goose eggs, and then in the sandwich in between them is the fucking star count of the universe, that's when you know you've hit the apex of silver. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Should not be this tired. $19 Fortnite card. Fuck, how does that go? $19 Fortnite card, $19 Fortnite card, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Okay, Petra's Warframe question. When you subsume, you get to pick which ability you take, or is it locked per frame? It is locked per frame. So, you subsume Rhino, you get the ability Roar. You cannot subsume a second Rhino to get any other ability. You only get Roar. However, you can now put Roar on any frame and every frame without having to subsume another Rhino. It's basically why I tell people to never throw away a non-primed frame, and whenever you get the primed version of that frame, then just subsume it. Like, well, damn, there goes my idea, yeah. Like, what is it? I have Gyre Prime. I just finished crafting Gyre. I have no fucking need for Gyre after I level her up to 30. So I'm gonna throw her in the grinder. I'm not gonna sell her. But like, say Varuna, right? Varuna's probably getting a Prime next, but she doesn't have a Prime right now. I don't play Varuna, but I'm gonna hold on to that Warframe in that slot until Varuna Prime comes out. And then when Varuna Prime comes out, I'll fucking put Varuna in the grinder and grind her up. And usually I'll just wait until the prime of the frame comes out to put them in the grinder. Because, like, not a whole lot of reasons to do it otherwise. Unless they give you it for free. Like, they gave a free dog off. I already have a dog off. So, like, I put that dog off in the grinder that they gave out for free. Just because why not? When Dog Prime comes out, then yeah, I guess I'll just fucking sell my current Dog off. Dude, this game sucks. Dagoff? Come, Nerevar. No. The fucking horse. The horse lady. We made this joke before. Moving on. Okay. Oh. Oh, chat. The eeps. The eeps are hitting me. I don't know how many more of these I got in me. Because I was thinking, if I got Zephyr Harrier, gave her Vauban Mines, Grendel Ball, Corvex Beam, something else, plus Bubonico, I could effectively make Samus Aran. Sadly, you cannot stick multiple subsumes on a Warframe. So, like, if you put, fucking, like, if you have, what is it? So you have Zephyr, right? You give her Vauban Mines, that's her subsume ability. You can't put another subsume ability on a frame that already has a subsume ability. They only let you move one. 88 negative infinity, negative infinity. You resurrect the enemy countless times, died infinite times, you reduced your team's points and lost every game whether you join it or not. God. Yeah. Which, what's like a new game you're excited to play? Not the Pokemon port, like a whole new game. Pokopia? That game's coming out soon. I have it pre-ordered. I'm gonna play it on stream. Trying to think of other games that are coming out soonish. I don't really know. So really, I don't even know what the fuck is coming out. I know you said no ports. But like, I mean, Fire Red Leaf Green. Trying to think. There's a few games that are coming out that's like, oh, I want to play these with friends. It's kind of just like that brand of like, you know, slop type shit. But like, yeah, I can't really think of anything like huge. This game has already come out as long as it was like in the last few months. We're supposed to get a Killer Bean game? Killer Bean mentioned dies of cringe. God. I mean, I have some other games that I just like have bought that I've intended to play on stream that I just have not had the time for because like other stuff have come up. Like I bought Super Mario RPG, the remake for the Switch when it came out, and I still haven't fucking played that. I have Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2 for the Switch. I still haven't played that. There's a, you know, there's a few games. Pokemon and Warframe mines consume all. True. True. Speaking of Galaxy, did you see how caked up they made Rosalie in the movie poster? I've seen that she has a massive cock. I saw everyone was drawing her with just the fattest cock imaginable. Crunch and Pokeframe mines, yep. A what? A penis. You know what a penis is? An Arquid's job? Also her. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, you know what I mean? They've been doing that for years, my guy. Well, yeah, I know, but like in the poster, she has like her knee up on like the bit of the dress that's like forward, and like people are like, oh my god, huge hog alert. What? Man, the rolling for shiny takes some willpower that I don't have. Let me tell you, I think this is probably my worst hunt, which I guess I was due for because I had really easy hunts with the other three. You know what I mean? Like, I had a really easy hunt with Latias, I had a really easy hunt with Terrakion. I think Virizion was probably my other hardest one. I think that one took like 2 days. I just need this thing to be green. This is my worst hunt, Brother Virizion. I don't remember Virizion taking super long. Was it more than like, because I remember I started like halfway through a stream and then I finished it halfway through another stream. So it was only like, 4 hours total. But we've been doing this for more than 4 hours now. You sure? No. Not at all. I come back 3 layers, you're the same Latias. It's true. I am still stuck on Latios. And it's because we have not gotten this fucker shiny yet. That was for 2 halves of 2 long streams. Oh, was it long streams? Fuck. I don't remember the long streams. That shit, it loses in my mind. You're running that for like 8 hours. Fuck. Alright. Maybe we haven't reached Virizion levels yet. My brother still hasn't gotten shiny Regieleki from the Crown Tundra. I don't remember damn near anything real. I could not imagine farming in Sword and Shield because like you have to encounter the Pokemon every time. Because like fucking what is it? The encountering takes like an animation. Like you have to like you walk up to it, you hit A, it does like a fucking overall animation and it loads into the battle. Like that shit. Granted, we're taking time to like go up the elevator here, but like I don't know, it just seems really annoying in Sword and Shield. Hi chat. Hi Wei. Still fucking blue, man. No green. Playing this damn video instead of making progress. I'm going back and forth adding sound effects too. I'm doomed. Bro is escalating the scope of a project without estimating the total value of the cost of the fucking. I took a project management class. I'm trying to use the vocab. My degree. It's failing me. Something. Set the value of the scope, so that way you don't go too much effort into a product that won't receive paybacks. Something. Scope creep. That's it. Scope creep. Cost benefit analysis. That's it. I've been video editing this for like 16 hours and I'm halfway there. What the fuck? 16 hours. 32-hour video. Will it see dividends? Probably not, because algorithms fucking suck. Why are you not green? Oh. It's a 25-minute video essay. Fuck. Explaining the scope of the project without putting more effort in than the amount of profit it can potentially make. Yep. That's it. Yep. That's like one of the biggest reasons why like besides time and effort that I just don't really fucking have because of my job. That's like one of the biggest reasons why I don't like fucking try for like other social media platforms, because it's like I could sit and I could spend every fucking free moment I have outside of work and sit and make tweets and make shorts and edit the shorts and put that shit up on other platforms and do all this other shit, but like it's not guaranteed to show results. Like I could sit and do all that and it could show jack shit for it. So it's like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it could potentially help me, but like also it could just it could not. And that gamble is like not really worth it in my mind, because like I have so little free time to enjoy my life that like if I'm gonna come home, I'm gonna do anything, it's not gonna be work on fucking content that no one's gonna watch. You know what I mean? Holy shit, Steam sale Detroit Beyond Human 80% off. Oh my god, they got a sale on garbage. Now I'm ready for the post this. I get 20 views, then I die. Damn. Hopefully it does better. Hopefully. One of the oddest fucking things that I guess gets pushed to content is one of my oldest TikToks. I think it's actually like the oldest video on my fucking TikTok account. It's like a video of me playing Breath of the Wild for the first time before I even had my original model. Where I'm doing like the shrine puzzle that requires you to shoot a fucking electric arrow into a wall. That video gets pushed and gets like a like every week. It's really odd. That's just a TikTok? I do have a TikTok. I don't fucking really advertise it, but you know, believe it or not, if you look 3 messages above the message you sent, you will see a TikTok link in the middle of that message. That doesn't exist anymore. Wait a minute. Does this exist anymore? That doesn't exist anymore. I have not updated that. Hold on. Let me check this real fast. It's blue. Hold on. I have the link. It's right in my channel, like, banner thing. That's right below the player. It's like it's not a card anymore. Beep 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 beep. It's a solo.to. That's it. This thing. This right here. This is what you want. Let me edit that fucking command real fast. Mix it up. Come hither. Commands. Ba, 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 ba. You can tell how many people use this fucking command. What the fuck did I name it? Socials. Here it is. Chat message. Get rid of that. Paste that. Test it. Test command. There we go. Ibby. Okay. All right. What the fuck is this one? Why is this called claim? Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot. So I have a command that I've disabled. Because there was a trend at one point in time where if you set your fucking going live notification to you got a sub, type exclamation mark claim to get your sub in chat. And then if people came in and they typed exclamation mark claim, it would post this. I have since removed this fucking thing from being redeemable, but it's still funny to see that. That is pretty cool, pretty funny, pretty hee hee hoo ha. Even funnier if it times them out for like 10 seconds. No. What the fuck? Ah, he's still blue. I hope that is you good? No. No, I am not. This shit sucks. He's still blue. Blue, 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 blue Christmas. Alright. What if it was green this time? Wouldn't that be a fantastic way to give it to me right as we're ending stream? Fuck. I mean, we can't end on a loss, right? We can't. We can't end on a loss. I shouldn't do this. I have physical therapy in a few not like a few hours, but like a few hours of being awake. You know what I mean? I have physical therapy in technically it is in 11 hours. A few sleep hours, yeah. Like I also need, I need to leave here. I need to, get some food because I'm fucking hungry. No fucking way. What? I need to wake up. I need to take a shower. I need to go to physical therapy. Then after that, I'm going to the store to pick up some fucking milk because we need more milk. Milk and I think I want some more Pop-Tarts. You know the new cat game that's going around? Not at all. Is there a new cat game going around? Oh, Mugenics. Yeah. Milo likes that game a lot. Make an omelet tomorrow. Ooh, omelet. It's so peak. I've heard it's pretty alright. Oh, the voice is fucking Christian. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not like gonna get it. Like I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum, right? Because if you like the game and you've been excited for it, A+T. I'm not gonna be like, ooh, well, bad person, whatever. Because there wasn't any announcement for it when it first came out that people would be in it. But there's quite a few kind of bad people who voice the cats. And Christian's one of them. They got like some other Zionists in there, and it's kind of like, yeah. Edmund is what can only be described as a radical centralist. He puts anyone he thinks will be funny in it. Yeah. And like, that's whatever. Like, I'm not like, again, I'm not trying to like put anyone down for liking the game or anything at all. Like, if you like the game, you do you. It's not the end of the world. I personally will just not be buying it, just because, like, I don't really want to support that type of stuff. So, not my cup of tea. But hey, if you like it, you do you, Meanwhile, there's a cool game called Voice Zoo, where you are the voice of everything. I have seen that. Hi, Mally. Nice Zygo. Thank you. I like rude or belittling, which is that classic edgy Newground style of humor, but it's also a game about hoarding cats and having them bang. Yeah. No, I'm very familiar about Adam McMillan's like style of humor and the games that he makes. I played Binding of Isaac, I played the remake of Binding of Isaac, I played Super Meat Boy. Very, very aware. Okay. It's purely about the voice actors that he is paid to be in there, and me just not agreeing with wanting to support someone who has supported them. What's your favorite legendary? Like specifically legendary? Probably Zygarde. If we're talking about legendaries and mythicals, Victini. Like my top 3 Pokemon is Pichu, Victini, and Corviknight. And then Zygarde is like number 4. I don't know who would be my number 5. Also, your stream quality is so clean and fluent, very HD. Hell yeah. Glad you like it. I don't know if they got paid. That's neither here nor there. Yeah. Yeah, like it's it's whatever. Like I have friends who really enjoy the game, and I have friends who are vehemently against the game as a whole. And I am more leaning towards being against the game, mainly because I just don't really agree with the voice actors and actresses. But like, again, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I don't, I'm never going to interact with you again because you bought this game. Because there was a point, there was like a 2 or 3 day gap between the game coming out and then all this information about the voice actors coming out, where it's like, oh, you bought the game day 1 and then you played more than 3 hours. It's like, well, shit, you're out of the refund period. So it's like, you didn't know. You know what I mean? a month it'll be off the internet's radar and people will still enjoy it Yep. Such is life. Yep. Like my man Darkrai, 80% because of the movie. True. Darkrai is very, very nice. Probably my number 5 favorite. 5 and 6 are probably tied. It's probably Gallade and Gardevoir. That's Mr. Peak right there. Darkrai, my goat. And then turn the simp into a licky god. Not the licky transformation curse. Best Pokemon movie. It's very good. It is very good. Snorlax my favorite. Just like me, for real, for real. My IRL buddy is actually making a Snorlax master set. And he's like damn near close. I think he's only missing like 10 or 12, somewhere around there. Of Snorlax, like every variant as well. Like every stamped card, it's all English. But like every stamped card, every holo variant, he's getting every single English Snorlax. I don't know about best, but definitely up there. Celebi's a strong contender for like what? I cry to Pokemon movies. I don't, but you know, not gonna fault you if you get emotional. Shit means a lot. Holo variant sounds like such a Kingdom Hearts term. Best Pokemon movie. Oh. What is my favorite Pokemon movie? See, I was going to say the Victini movies, because if you didn't know, they made Pokemon the movie Black and then Pokemon the movie White, where it's the same fucking movie, but they like swapped around some Pokemon in the movie, and they called it 2 different movies. And both these movies star Victini. I was gonna say that's my favorite movie, but I fucking hate those movies. I hate those movies with a fucking passion. Because they're so, like, fucking annoying to, like, reference. Because, like, I've talked about, like, to my friends, and I'm talking like, oh, you know, like, the shiny Golurk in that movie. He turns into a jet engine. And then one of my friends is like, he's not fucking shiny. I'm like, what do you mean he's not shiny? He's fucking white. And they'll show me a screenshot from the movie they watched. And the fucking Golurk isn't shiny in that movie, but he is in the other movie. Or something. It's something like that. There's like, it's like, they swap around a Pokemon 2 and then they move the shiny from like one Pokemon to another. It's very odd. It's very odd how they did the differences between the 2 movies. I was gonna say it's my favorite, but I remember to suck Fat Hog. Well, I like it because it has Victini, but then everything else ruins it. If it was just one movie about Victini, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, why not that one? There's like, I don't know, the movies are kind of fucking whatever. Different theaters got different endings, and they didn't tell anyone. What the fuck? The movie, what the fuck? So what the fuck is the real ending? With its 3 different endings in theater, it's so peak. What the fuck? Let me rewatch Pokemon movies. Pokemon movies are pretty good. Some of them. All of them, technically? What do you mean all of them? The canon ending is all of them. How the fuck? That shit sucks. I fucking hate that shit. Give me a definitive end. A definitive, real, concrete thing. Yeah, there's editing where Colonel Mustard did it, and there's one where Miss Peacock did it, and the one with the detective trying to crack the case is actually the killer, and Mr. Green is Secret Service. What the fuck? That's so weird. So weird. Chat, I'm gonna give this a few more runs. Because I can feel myself crashing hard. Thank you for the boss check. One is Shiny Golurk, while the other one is Shiny Hydreigon. One is the villain Gothitelle, one is Reuniclus, and the other. And of course, Ask is the help of Zekrom and Reshiram to fight the other one. Yep. That was it. Otherwise, they're the same movie. Yep. Yep. Shout out Reuniclus, by the way. Love that little guy. What a little goober. What a little freak. Bro is for real like a zygote. Yep. Bro came out the egg, and it was just... nothing happened. Gestation period just made him bigger. No cell replication happened. Speaking of big cells, fun fact, an ostrich egg is the... Huh. Oh! Rah! Ah! 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 He's real! He's real! He's green! He's fucking green! Oh my god. He's friend-shaped. Please work, please work, please work. Yes! Okay, there is another shiny. I can't get out of here. There's another shiny somewhere. Save, the game saves after every fast travel. There's another shiny. There it is, the Altaria. Is it a female? Hold on. It is. I'm catching this in a love ball. Because Hylia wants the first one I have in a love ball. There we go. All right. Well, I guess we could sit and we could try to get another shiny real fast. Go sit and do this for a little bit. Nice, yeah. The ostrich egg saved the day. We actually got it. We actually fucking got it, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was so willing to just between this stream and next stream reset the space and just make sure that I was actually like doing it right. Because there was a part of me who was like, I don't remember if I saved after looking at him or not. Every time in the clip too. A+. Thank you for the clip. I beat my worm so much it loses its texture. What the fuck was what the fuck is that in reference to? What? But yeah, an ostrich egg is called this thing. We're going back to the ostrich egg. Nudes is like, I gotta get my point across. I gotta get my point across. Ostrich egg is a single. He's gotta know. He's gotta know. Even I don't remember that. Insane. All right, any shinies? Any quick and easy, quick and dirty shinies? What about a few more? Motherfucker, I'm Mr. Persistent. That density cube of osmium. God. Yo, shout out Greg Tech. The only reason I know what fucking osmium is. I fucking hated Greg Tech. Gotta be on my top 10 worst Minecraft mods ever. Mechanism, way better. Absolutely. Osmium is a real metal, by the way. I'm aware it's a real metal. I'm saying the only reason I know of its existence is from fucking Greg Tech. Damn, is there really no shinies? Fuck, dude. Give me something, man. Top 10 worst mods? We need to get you in RL Craft and Terraformer Craft? No. I don't wanna. It do, in fact, go down. But is it denser than tungsten? Yes. Osmium is like that shit they make black holes out of. You know what I mean? Got a shiny legendary and immediately goes back to disappointment. Hey, look. I'm just trying to be greedy right here. We have like we have like 45 seconds left in the rift that has a level 3 donut, and I want see if I can get another shiny out of it. You know what I mean? I'm being greedy. Also similar to platinum, which is why it isn't used for many things. Rare earth metal. Damn, you know what? We'll just leave. I'm not looking to sit here. Yeah, it'll close any second now. Oh no. Oh no, everybody. Just do a manual save real fast. Does that say? Oh my god, we're almost at 3. Well, we're over 300 hours because I just opened and closed the game over and over. All right. Whose shiny is next? Cobalion. The last shiny we need. Alright, we can play the game again. Chad, you know what this means, actually? Cobalion. Mm-hmm. It's the last shiny we need. I'm also pretty sure black holes are made of dark matter, if anything at all. Yeah, I'm aware. I that was a joke. Black holes are not just fucking metal spheres in space. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, Latios. He's shiny. And I have a spare female Altaria and a love ball for Hylia. Alright, let's put this bad boy in the spot that he goes in, which is right here. 127, 128. Not you. Why are you over here? You go there. There we go. We're still missing... Like, here's where Cobalion goes. We're still missing these two fucking Pokemon. Which I believe is... What is it? It's, I don't have Porygon Z yet. Oh my god, that's right. We never finished this fucking Dex. We just got Cobalion. Or we got the Latios. Holy shit, we have so much shit left to do in this fucking game, dude. So yeah, there's Cobalion right here. This is Meloetta and Keldeo. Keldeo and Meloetta. So these are each going to be their own special scan. So that's at least 3 special scans, and then we need a special scan that has only Porygons in it, because if I get Porygons, then 2 and Z will show up as well. So bare minimum, with a perfect roll, we need 4 more special scans. But, hey, Mega Latios and Latias as shinies. And now, actually, what we'll do real fast before ending, we're gonna go a little longer, chat, is I need to put certain Pokemon back in my team. Put you here, put you down here, and then you down here, because I don't know if legendaries are allowed this season. We're gonna play ranked. Because I haven't played ranked in like 2 seasons. So I need to get the new Mega Stones. So we're just gonna play like until I hit rank S. Thanks. Oh, Mega Ray is on there. Hold on, check rules. Blazikenite. Yeah. Greninjite, Delphoxite, Chestnutite, Excaliburite, Sceptilite, Swampert. Okay, so I can get all 3 Hoenn ones. Fantastic. Yeah. What is the eligible Pokemon? No more than 1 Pokemon. The Pokedex use no more than 2 Pokemon. Oh, so I can use fucking Zygarde, Rayquaza, and then 1 other Pokemon. Hold on. I probably shouldn't use both of them. Probably use Kyogre instead. Okay. Zygarde, Rayquaza, and Monkey. I'm not gonna use 2 dragon types because if there's like a fucking ice or a fairy, we'll just be walled. So we'll use Kyogre. Primal is pretty alright. Yep. And we just need to do a few of these. And then we'll end stream. We'll end stream after we get the megas, because I think this will be every mega in the game. Outside of the unreleased Zygarde Z, or not Zygarde, Garchomp Z, which I found out is apparently in the game files, but like we can't access it at all. Imagine trying to get rank A in this without legendary, yeah. You. Damn. Fuck. Probably not the best idea. Let's do Kyogre. I'm sorry, is there a fucking Pokemon behind me? Dickheads. Me Mega now. I'm sorry, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, what now? Oh, monkey. What are you gonna do, jackass? Fuck you. Rage Fist again? Oh shit, he moved. Oh shit, run, run. I have to be stealthy sneaky. I can't let them know I'm coming. Close combat. Yeah. And then we heal. And then we go up behind this guy and we Rage Fist. And it's dead. I killed both of them? No. I killed one. Give me that. Thank you. And then I bulldoze. Stop running. Okay. I Rage Fist. I Ice Punch. Shit. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna keep going monkey. Are we about to 4-way tie this? Or 3-way tie this? Yeah, we are. Phenomenal. I followed your TikTok. Oh, thank you. I do not post content there, but you know, you can certainly follow. Yay, first place! Yay, I did it! Monkey. To be stealthy sneaky. I can't let them know I'm coming. Yeah. Alright, rank Z to Y, rank Y to X, rank X to W. Sick. Fantastic. Yeah, continue battling. Oh, just synth? Yeah. Monkey. Monkey. If we could follow that path of leveling up, we only need to do like 2 more of these. Who here knows the alphabet backwards? Not me. Not me at all. I get lost on Z. Well, I'm not that bad, but I believe in you. Monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Ooh. Yes, let them fight. Let them fight. Yes. 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 Let them fight. Yes. Let's pick up that. Yes. Oh, I need to hit 3 on my keyboard. There we go. Yes, and then I come up, and then I hit him with a fucking power breach. Just die. And I pick that up, and then I go boom, ice punch. Rah, you're dead. Okay, he's hit me. That's phenomenal. He's proved that I can now do Rage Fist against you. Rah, die. I love butt. Shit. No, we're sticking with Monkey. Fuck legendaries. Monkey seems crazy in multiplayer. As long as I don't get hit, dude. Monkey seems close combat, this thing. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, that's actual ass. Come back here. He stole my kill. No. No, that kill was meant for me. Oh, fuck off. Die, dude. I'm blowing you up. Rage Fist. Mine. My kill. My kill. My kill. I leave. I leave. I leave. I leave. I leave. I leave. Oh, we just got the attack up, man. We're in first place, though? Or we're tied for first? Okay, but what if I sneak up and I do a Rage Fist? Ha! And then I do a Bulldoze because you're weak? And then I... Where did the Gardevoir go? Fuck, you're poisoned. Hey, close combat. Fuck you, die. Shit. I change. And then I Mega. And I use 1,000 arrows on you. And I use Nihil Light. You cannot last against me. I was trying to spawn camp him so bad. Roll pulled out a dragon against the ice type. Hey, it worked. Okay. Understandably, I need you to understand. Feraligatr is not an ice type. He has ice type moves, but he megas into a dragon type. So I was fully anticipating that motherfucker to mega frame 1. His ass just did not. Well, I got second place. Well, Toxic, I know. The second place is not bad. Second place, not bad at all. Get rank V, get rank T, U, and then T. Then I get to S. Fuck. We need one more. We need to get to rank S. We were so close. But yeah, no, I could fuck off this match and do absolutely jack shit, and I would still probably get rank S. Glaceon is kind of goated in ranked. Both Freeze Dry and Ice Beam can pick off a lot of Pokemon. Oh, shit, really? Okay. Me like the eyes? Hell yeah. Who just has a fucking photo of fucking AZ as their PFP? That's really funny. And small and fast? Okay. Well, I mean, if I ever need to do online for anything more than this, because theoretically this should be the last time I need to do. Oh, fuck off and die. Hey, leave me alone. Alright? Yeah, what are you gonna do when I just simply walk the fuck away from you, huh? Nice air slash, jackass. Maybe next time you'll hit something. Alright, Monkey Fist. Rah! He missed! Fuck you! Why did you even use it? Best theme, yeah. Give me these just so no one else can have them. Alright. Lamau, I'm gonna beat you all to death with the fucking monkey punch. Okay. Why is everyone all of a sudden doing swap meta? What are we, a bunch of fucking pussies? Come on. Take your beating like a man. There. I'm gonna kill you. You're dead. I have 5 kills. Welcome to Monkey Man. Yep. What do you mean you avoided that? There. I don't know, I'm kind of goated right now. Actually, Origin Pulse the Charizard. Kill that fucking guy now. Damn it. Alright. I believe that is all the Mega Stones we can get. 7 kills! I fucking swept hard. Holy shit. That's what I like to see, baby. Rank S. Rank R. Rank Q. Okay, there we go. Blazikenite, baby. No. Get me out of here. Where are the new stones? What do we have? Septolite, Swamperdite, and Blazikenite. Is that all of them? Yep. Now we can go in our Pokedex, and we can see, I believe this is actually every single final, besides Garchomp Z, which is not in the game yet. We have them all. It's 92 megas. So there are 93 megas in the game. That's hella nice. Look at us. Hella nice. Glad to finally have that done. Alright, almost 300 hours in this fucking game. Alright, chat. Let's go find someone to raid. Yeah? Let's see who's live this particular moment in time. Well, suggestions? No, let me look first. I don't typically take suggestions from chat because if someone puts someone's name in the chat and then it's like, oh, you know, you saw this but you didn't rate them, then I have to, like, you know, give some explanation as to why, as opposed to just fighting my own person. Let's go raid Cell. Cell is, I believe, just chatting. Let's go support Cell. Cell is pretty fun, pretty pog, big fan. All right. Let's do /raid, exclamation mark raid in chat. Let's see who the most active chatter was. It was Nudes. Once again. All right. But thank you guys all for coming out. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are not in my Discord, hop in my Discord. Keep up with me. Keep up with all my friends. It's a lot of fun. I will see you guys. What's today? Today is... Now it's Tuesday. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I will be playing... Do I want to play more of this? Do I want to play more of this? We'll find out. We'll find out. It's either this or Warframe. So, we'll find out. Maybe more of this, because it is Pokemon week. So yeah, I will see you guys then. Bye!